everybody, welcome back to another live stream. I hope everyone's having a very pleasant evening tonight. Tonight we've got the breaks, the Sunday night breaks back once again, as always. And we've got random team breaks, we've got pick your team breaks as well. So I hope everyone has had a good weekend. And now we're ready to get started. We've got Tier 1 for you to start things off. We've got Pick Your Team breaks that are filling right now. We've got Pick Your Team Round 1 with Tier 1 with the Chrome Hobby Box, plus some Heritage Blasters, plus a Buyer's Appreciation Juan Soto Extra Large Jersey giveaway in that round. We've got the Finest Hobby Round, plus 50 Hobby Packs. Pick Your Team number 2. Pick Your Team number 3. The Bob Ross box is back. Bob Ross returns. Pulled a big Jacob Wilson in the preview video, 1 of 1, and another Jacob Wilson rookie auto on Whatnot Team Color Match. So we've had good luck with those Bob Ross boxes. We've got the Chrome Mega Box round back again, which also includes 9 Mega Boxes and a Ronald Acuna Jr. jersey giveaway, which looks a bit like this. Ronald Acuna Jr. You got the Atlanta on the back and on the front, and you've got number 13, Ronald Acuna Jr. That is the Mega Box round. Special little bonus right there for you as well. That Bob Ross comes with the Nolan Ryan jersey. The Nolan Ryan jersey is the iconic Houston Astros rainbow jersey right there, just so you know. All right, so those Pick Your Team rounds, once they get close to going, we'll run them. I just opened them up about 2 or 3 p.m. today, and some of them are within striking distance of going. For example, Pick Your Team 1 and Pick Your Team 2 are both 13 and 14 spots away. Once they get into the single digits, we usually run it. So we'll be running those soon. And when they do go, you'll get notified via the Whatnot app that your break has commenced. But for our first one, let's get some Tier 1 back up in here. Some 2025 Tier 1. There goes the Marlins in one of the Pick Your Team rounds. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Good luck with the Marlins. But we got 2025 Tier 1. Really nice product. It's kind of like a lottery ticket. It's hit or miss, where you get 2 autos plus a relic plus a base card. And that's going to be going here. We've got that box in there. Just the newest product out. We've got the Logo Fractor box back for the first time in a little while. There goes the Cubs going off the board to Jim D. Thanks, Cubs. Thanks, Jim D. You got the Cubs. And we're also going to get you a big old hobby box of Heritage in this one. So this one, you've got the Tier 1 box, you've got the Logo Fractor box, and you've got the Tier 1 box all together. This is going to be a random team break. We'll go ahead and get this one started. First one of the night, you got all the names up there. Shuffle them around a little bit, move that wheel up out of the way. And the way this will work is it's going to be 10 seconds on the clock, and it's going to be sudden death. So whoever has the lead, once that clock expires after 10 seconds, we'll get a spin. We'll spin the wheel for you. It's going to land on a team, and then you'll get all the cards from these 3 boxes sent off to you tomorrow. We've also got the Buyer Appreciation Program, where every 5 teams that you win throughout the entire course of the night will be a free hobby pack of 2025 into your package. All right, let's go ahead and get started. Thank you for joining us. Let's go. First one's live right now. Sudden Death in Tier 1 Logo Fractor and a Heritage Hobby Box. And we're going to start this one. There goes Jerry grabbing the first one. Jerry, good luck. Here's your first spinaroo. We're going to start off with the Tampa Bay Rays. So Tampa Bay is going to get us started here tonight. Steve's in the chat. He's got the break pinned at the bottom. All the boxes involved. Here's number 2. Live right now, Sudden Death. Spin number 2. Up for grabs right now. And that's a crazy low price. JD Jean gets it at just $18. These were $450. These were $150. That's $600. These are over $100, or I think they're $125. About $725 on the table. You got it for less than $20. And you're going to get the Philadelphia Phillies JD Jean with the Phils. Good luck with the Phillies. Next one up. Number 3 is live right now. Sudden Death. After this, we'll get into one of the Pick Your Team breaks, whichever one's closest to going. And we've got Daniel taking this next one. Thanks, Daniel. Here we go. Next spin, Daniel is going to get the Houston Astros at number 3. Daniel, good luck. Looking for a Nolan Ryan from that Tier 1 box. That'd be pretty sick. Or Jeff Bagwell or Craig Biggio. Or Cam Smith. Here's number 4. Live right now, sudden death. On this Sunday, we were down in Washington, D.C. yesterday. That was pretty interesting. Got to go see the Nats and Pirates. Almost saw a perfect game. At least through 5 innings, Bubba Chandler had a perfect game. The game was flying along. My wife went to go get food. After the first pitch, she's like, "Oh, just go up after the first pitch and get food." She didn't make it back till the 4th inning. The game was going so quick. I was like, "You missed like half the game." We got Michu. You got the Nationals. Good luck looking for James Wood. Also, any Expos are yours. Here's number 5 live right now, Sun Death. White Sox Thompson. You had great seats. Yeah, I bought. I tried to buy the best seats in the house for her first game and my son's first game. They didn't have any for sale in the first row behind the dugout, but second row was not too bad, and I only paid $100 a piece or so. I think it was $90 a piece before fees. That's not too bad for second row seats. For a bobblehead night, Big Rich, you know, the Boston Red Sox. Good luck with the Red Sox. We're giving away one of those bobbleheads tomorrow. So, or check that, Wednesday. Number 6 is live right now, Sun Death. If you'd like to have an entry into that Dylan Cruz bobblehead, just leave a comment in yesterday's video. We're going to pick somebody from the commenters to give a Dylan Cruz a bobblehead. Cruz kind of manufactured the only run of the game that the Nationals scored. He got a single, broke up the perfect game on his bobblehead night, and then he stole second base, and then, or check that, he didn't steal second, he tagged up on a routine fly ball to right field, which is pretty crazy. I was like, "What are you doing?" And he made it. Jim, you've got the Reds. Good luck. Number 7 is live right now. Then he went to steal third. It was a hit and run, and he scored on a little single through the infield on the hit and run. It's manufacturing runs 101. It's good to see, but kind of bummed out the perfect game was broken up. Bubba Chandler was throwing some gas, 99 to 101. Hopefully he can be good for us next year. He was really good this year. He had one blow-up start, which kind of ruined his ERA. But all the other games, he'd be good. Michu, you got the Brew Crew. Good luck. Here's number 8 live right now, Sudden Death. Steve says, is it common for the home park to have a bobblehead night for players on the other team? Says Steve. I don't know what you mean. I don't think so. Who's doing that? You got the Marlins coming off the board next. The Pirates game was at in Washington, D.C. yesterday, so that's why it was Dylan Cruz bobblehead night. Steve didn't realize that. That's okay. Jerry, good luck. Number 9 is live right now, Sudden Death. We went down to Washington, D.C. It was about a 4-hour drive, 3.5. It was Jackson's second park and my wife's third. I asked her to rank her ballparks so far. She's got PNC Park number 1 on her list. Number 2 is Marlins Park, and she ranked Nationals as her least favorite so far. There goes the Buccos. Speaking of the Pirates, to Justin C. Good luck with the Pirates. Looking for a Paul Skeens from the Tier 1. We haven't pulled him yet, but we'll get him eventually. Here's number 10, live right now, Sudden Death. We've got Jeff with this next one. Thank you, Jeff. Let's see what we can do for you. Let's see here. Jeff's going to have the Atlanta Braves. So we've got Atlanta at number 10 to Jeff. Good luck, Jeff. Number 10 is yours, Atlanta. Number 11 going live right now, Sudden Death. We get all this shipped tomorrow. As always, everything will go in the mail tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to have much hope. We'll see. Got all the kiddos here. I only let my oldest daughter sort. I don't let any of the other ones sort, and my wife. So we'll see if they feel up to the task tonight. J.D. Owens is going to have the Tigers. Good luck with Detroit, man. Here's number 12 live right now, Sudden Death, with Tier 1 back again, along with Chrome Logo Fractor. Usually 2 to 3 numbered cards in the Logo Fractor boxes. Those boxes go for about $150. Tier 1 boxes go for about $450, and these go for about $125. Altogether, about $700+ in boxes on the table, and the Great Bambino just misses his team. He's going to have the Giants at number 12. So, Greg, good luck with the Giants. He just missed the Yankees. Next one, number 13 is live right now, Sun Death. When we went to the Library of Congress yesterday, I saw some baseball cards there. I don't think I included it in the video. It was an uncut sheet of 1994 Bowman was hanging up in the Library of Congress alongside all this these multi-million-dollar documents. I was like, what is that even doing in here? Like they couldn't like get a sheet of like 1950 something tops. Josh with the Twins. Good luck with the Twins. There goes the Braves in the Bob Ross mixer. Thank you very much. Number 14 is live right now, Sudden Death. And then I take out my phone and take a like a little video of it, and the flash just automatically comes on, and then all these security guards like start glaring at me because there's no flash photography. I turn it off real quick. Don't you hate that when you go to take a video and then the flash comes on, but you don't want it to come on? Mets, it was so dark in there. Like when I took the video without the flash, I could not even see anything. Jerry got the Mets. Good luck. And there goes Post picking up the Rockies in the pick your team rounds. Thank you very much. 15 is live right now, Sudden Death. When the camera's facing you, it scares the crap out of you when someone does that. Yep. Oh, yeah, I know. And then you see your face in there, and you're like, oh, my gosh. That happens sometimes when I start a live stream. It'll be the front-facing camera. It'll be my big face right in the middle, filling up the screen. I'm like, oh. Here's number 16, live right now, Sudden Death. Lightly said there's probably some National Treasure stuff on the back of that 94 sheet. Yeah, it had a little box that said like box score, like the first printed box score was like in the 1850s or something like that. And then all of a sudden there's like this giant sheet of 94 Bowman just hanging up on display next to like freaking George Washington signed documents and stuff. But Jackson got super fussy around that time, so I think he was scared of how dark it was in there. So I didn't even get a chance to really look at it that much. We took off and went out to the bench to sit down, get him calmed down. Josh, you got the Texas Rangers. Good luck with Texas. Number 17 is live right now, Sudden Death. We didn't do any baseball card shops or anything down there. I looked, there was nothing in Washington, D.C. I was thinking about going to Blowout Cards has a shop that was probably like 30-some minutes away from D.C. in Chantilly, but we were only down there for a short time, so just didn't have a chance to go and check out any card shops. St. Louis is coming off the board next to Cleanham and Fryham. Cleanham and Fryham. Cardinals, good luck. Next one up, number 18 is live right now. There goes the Cubs to Kyle Hen, or is it Sal Hen? By the way, we've got the Yankees and Dodgers still out there with Chrome involved. That's some big teams, and also they're both big teams with Tier 1 as well, so that's a nice target for you. And we are going to get the Guardians coming off the board next. Cleveland. Cleveland's had some hits with Tier 1. JD Jean with the Cleveland Guardians. Good luck, man. Next one up, number 19 is live right now. We're about 11 teams away from getting this shindig started up. We'll be live until about no later than midnight, but between 11 and 12. Tonight, as always. And we're going to have the Seattle Mariners coming off the board next to JD Jean. Good luck with the Mariners. Next up, number 20 is live right now. With about 10 teams or so left. Yankees and Dodgers still out there. The Athletics are still out there with Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson. The O's are also still on that board, along with the Cubs, the Angels, the Royals, etc. White Sox Tom says Rizzo was sitting in the bleachers with the fans during his retirement. Yeah, he got a ball. He got a ball tossed to him by Ian Happ with a $100 bill attached to it. I saw that. Not like he needs it. There's the Oakland A's going to Big Rich. Good luck looking for Nick Kurtz, who had I think he had a 495-foot home run today. He's number 21 live right now, Sudden Death. Nick Kurtz is an absolute beast. Going to win the American League Rookie of the Year, no doubt. It might even be unanimous. Like, I highly doubt anyone will even get a vote. He's just so young, and he's already putting up like Aaron Judge type numbers, having that 1,000 plus OPS. We got Andrew Whale taking the Royals off the board. Good luck. Really strong wheel with the Yankees, Dodgers still on it. Here's number 22 live right now, Sudden Death. Let's see what Nick Kurtz is doing right now. 1,013 OPS, 31 home runs, and he hasn't even played the whole season. He's only 22 years old. Man, 5 WAR. He's going to probably get some MVP votes. He's not going to be first, second, maybe not even third, but he might come in 5th, 6th, 7th in the MVP. That's some crazy stats right there. And he did not even play the whole year. He got called up. I think he spent the first month in the minors. Crazy stats. We got Justin with the next one. Here we go. Looks like, Judge is always a favorite for MVP, but he might have his work cut out for him with Kurtz growing up soon. Justin C with the Dodgers. Good luck. Looking for Rokies and Otanis. Here's number 23 live right now. Sudden Death. Willie Beck says the Cubs have their Nick Kurtz sitting in AAA right now. Jonathan Long is his name. I've actually never heard that name. With like all the stuff we do with Bowman and everything, you would think that that's a name that we would have heard before, but an under the radar guy. That's a good tip for people that might want somebody to invest in that doesn't cost much. Kind of like buying a penny stock or one of those meme coins. There's the Texas Rangers going off the board to Jake in the Bob Ross mixer. Thank you very much. There's number 24 live right now. I gotta try to decide what I'm buying tomorrow for crypto. I almost was about to buy Solana when it was 200, but I waited, and then it went to like 245 within like a week. I was like, this will go down to 195, and it went the opposite way. So I'm gonna try to figure out what I'm buying tomorrow. JD Jean, I always buy on Mondays. Some people buy every day, just a little bit a day. There goes the Mets off the board at Bob Ross. JD Jean, good luck with number 24. The Cubs, Yankees are still out there, along with the Orioles, the Angels, the D-backs. Got 6 teams left. Here's number 25 live right now. Owen Cassie was doing good for a while. Yeah, he's another good young one. Moises Ballesteros is going to be another good one. Lots of young prospects coming up that we've seen in Bowman for the past couple of years. Can't wait to see what 2026 Topps is going to look like. Got the Arizona Diamondbacks coming off the board to meet you. Good luck. There goes the Guardians of the Pick Your Team round. Some of those Pick Your Team rounds are probably pretty close to going. Here's number 26 going live right now, Sudden Death. We might have to add another one so that the folks that just joined us and didn't get a chance to get their team can have a shot at whatever team they like the most. There goes the Cubs in another Pick Your Team round. Thank you very much. Is it Kyle or Sile? Clean 'em and fry 'em gets this one. Let's see. Clean 'em and fry 'em, number 26. You could have the White Sox. Chicago coming off the board next at number 26. Not what you wanted. Obviously, everyone's after the Yankees with maybe a second choice of the... Probably definitely a second choice would be the O's. There's only 4 teams left now, though. Here's number 27 live right now. Sun Death, we're just about ready to rip. And next up, we got Jimmy taking number 27 down. Jimmy, thank you very much. Let's see what we can do for you. Jimmy's going to have the Baltimore Orioles. Good consolation prize to losing out on the Yankees. Good luck with the O's. Be nice to find like an Eddie Murray or Cal Ripken Jr. or any of those good rookies like Jackson Holliday or Heston Kjerstad or Colton Cowser, Jordan Westberg, maybe Natalie Rushman or Gunnar Henderson. Striker taking the White Sox in the Nolan Ryan jersey bonus round with Bob Ross. Man, those Bob Ross boxes, I went to go buy more, and they just keep going freaking through the roof. Like, they go up, like, it seems like $50 to $100 every week. Here's number 28 live right now, Sun Death. Yankees still out there. I'm trying to see if I can... I think I'm going to have to wait out the Bob Ross boxes now and see if they go down a little bit, because they just keep going up and up. We got the Great Bambino taking number 28. Thank you, Greg. But we got a Bob Ross box tonight that we're going to be doing. There might be limited spots left. The Great Bambino is going to have the Angels. Good luck. And there goes the Dodgers in the 50 Hobby Pack round to Kyle. Thanks, man. Again, I'm not sure if it's Sile or Kyle, but I'm going to guess it's Kyle. Maybe in non-traditional spelling, which I'm good with that because my name is spelled non-traditionally with a K instead of a C. We got 2 teams left. It is Kyle with a C, so I was right. That was a good guess then. So we've got the Yankees and the Blue Jays, the final 2 teams. 50-50 shot at the Yankees is live right now. Sun Death. And we're going to have this one going to Jerry at number 29. Thanks, Jerry. Here's your spin. It's going to be close. It's going to be the Blue Jays. Blue Jays. And so now, thanks, Jerry. Good luck with the Jays. You have a 100% chance of the New York Yankees. You're going to get the Yankees, no doubt, if you win this one. Here we go. Yankees up for grabs. Sudden death. 10 seconds right now. Then we'll start breaking this. All these boxes. The Tier 1, the Logo Fractor, and the Heritage Hobby. And see how we do. The Yankees are going to be sold to Pablo's Hammer. Pablo's, good luck with the Yankees. Let's go ahead and print this list out and get started up here with this first round. Now, taking a quick peek at the pick your team rounds, because I like to pin some spots there. We have a Tier 1 round that could be coming right after this. There's 7 teams left. The Diamondbacks, the Orioles, the Tigers, Dodgers, Mets, Pirates, and Nationals are still available in that round. That round is going to be coming up next. I'm also going to open up another Tier 1 round in case you want to grab a spot. We'll add a bonus round right now. Let me go ahead and set that up. Pick your team round number 5 is about to be added because Tier 1, a very popular product, is selling out. I think we did like 5 rounds of Tier 1 on Thursday night. We did 4 rounds on Wednesday because that's all the box I had. I think we did another 5 rounds on Thursday, and we'll be doing more rounds tonight. So let me see. What will we do next? So let's go with the Tier 1 Hobby plus a Series 2 Jumbo plus a Chrome Mega Box, all involved in another Tier 1 round. Get that set up for you right now. Pick your team round number 5. We switched it up a little bit. Instead of doing a Chrome Hobby Box, which are a little over $200, we went with a Series 2 Jumbo, which are more than a Chrome Hobby Box. And you're obviously going to get more cards with that. 3 hits in the Chrome Jumbo Box as well. That one just opened up right now. It's pick your team round number 5. It is underneath the break section in the team shop. And I'm going to go ahead and pin the 50 hobby pack round because that's going to be coming up not immediately next, but right after. So there's 11 spots left there. All right, so let's get into this. I always like to have something pinned down there. So we're ready to go. And I always think we're ready to go, but there's always something missing. And today, that something missing, as usual, is a box cutter or scissors. So I'm going to go grab my scissors real quick. I think I saw them in the kitchen. And then we'll rip open these boxes. Eerily quiet in the house today. There are 7 people and a dog in here, but you wouldn't know it by the sounds of silence. I don't know where everybody is. Must all be tired out in their rooms or whatever. All right, here we go. There goes the St. Louis Cardinals going off the coach. Thank you very much in one of the pick your team rounds. Start off with a little bit of 2025 hobby. Heritage Hobby to get us started. Let's see what we can do. JD, Gene, and Jim grabbing some spots in the pick your team rounds. Thank you very much. I just bought another Tribute Hobby case today. Those are $800 a box. Hopefully the guy I bought it off of lives in Ohio, so hopefully we can get that in by Wednesday. Yesterday, I pulled a Devers flagship auto, says LA Dodgers. That's pretty nice. Yeah, we pulled a Devers just the other day, too. Here we go. Wow! Paul Skeens auto! In the first pack, look what we just pulled to start our night. The very first pack of the night here in our Sunday night breaks gives us a Paul Skeens on-card auto. This is an amazing pull right here. From 2025 Heritage going to Justin C. Let's see if it's numbered on the back. It is numbered to 76. My goodness, a Paul Skeens Real One Auto. It's on that reimagining 1976 insert design. What a hit right there. Paul Skeens to start the night. This might be a big night. Usually on any given night, we might end up with maybe like 4 to 6 shorts. Those are like really big pulls that I can cut up and put them on YouTube in 15 to 30 second little videos so that the folks that might not have seen it can check it out. And man, what a nice start to the night. I'm going to get this one touched up for you right now. That's a big hit right there. The 2025 presumptive National League Cy Young Award winner. And it's probably going to be his first of many because this guy he's historic, what he's doing. We have not seen a pitcher like him that I can ever remember, honestly. I mean, we've seen Nomomania in 95. I wasn't old enough to remember Fernando Mania with Valenzuela in 81, but what Paul Skeens is doing now 2 seasons in a row, it is absolutely historic. His career ERA is less than 2. It's 1.9 something. It's never been done before in the live ball era. I guess, you can go back 100 years ago, 120 years ago, and find guys maybe from the 1800s that had maybe like a lower ERA, but they were playing in ballparks and stadiums without fences. So they never really gave up runs. Also, the ball was extremely dead, so they never gave up any long balls or anything. But man, what a freaking hit right there. There's a Dylan Cruz rookie card. He's not been very good this year. His average is still down around 200, 206 or so. Was what he started out the day yesterday with. By the way, Cal Raleigh, congratulations to him. He just tied Mickey Mantle tonight with his 54th home run of the season. That ties the most home runs ever in a single season by a switch hitter. He's going to break that. I don't know if it's going to get him the MVP because, I mean, that's his best stat, home runs. The average is pretty low. There goes the Tampa Bay Rays coming off the board and pick your team around the post. Thanks, Post. What a start. What an absolute fantastic start. I figured, the Logo Fractor and the Tier 1 boxes, they don't have that many cards in them. So let's get like a hobby box in there or something. Oh, I'll just grab this Heritage hobby box here. And it has a freaking Paul Skeens auto in there, which will end up being one of the best cards of the evening. Let's see what we've got in the second and third stacks. Stack number 2 now. So highly unlikely there's going to be much else in here. You're going to have your blue sparkles. There's 8 of those total in the box. We've got the hit already. Maybe another numbered card. Had the bicentennial earlier of the Carlos Rodon. I don't even know if I pointed it out, but I sleeved it up. So excited about that Paul Skeens. Maybe a photo variation or something like that. There's the Mookie Betts 76. It'd be nice to pull his autograph too. We pulled him from a Heritage box too. Mookie Betts auto about a couple months ago. Jake picking up the Reds in one of the pick your team rounds. Thanks, Jake. Alrighty, next one up. If you would like to grab any of your teams, a lot of them are still available in the next round that we're doing. It's pick your team round number 1. There's only 5 teams left there. If you want to grab those are going next. It is Tier 1 plus 2025 Chrome Hobby plus Heritage Blasters plus one of you gets a Juan Soto pinstripe XL jersey. Wow, JD Owen says that Skeens is a $780 card raw. PSA 10, 3,500. It's numbered to 76, which makes it much more valuable, of course, than if it was unnumbered. $3,500 in a 10 is the potential there. Raw 780, so that's one that you probably send off to be graded because worst comes to worst, you get a 9, and even at a 9, it's probably still 1,500 or so. If you get an 8 somehow, then it's probably still worth what it would be worth if you sold it raw. There's a Doc Gooden along with the speckle. What a freaking hit. We were due that. We had some bad luck in the last 2 videos over on YouTube. My box at the Nationals game yesterday was horrendous. That's out of 150 right there. We did a little 2021 Bowman box today. Got absolutely nothing. Don Lucky over on YouTube says, you got spots for Tier 1. Yep, I just opened up a whole round. And as they sell out, I can just continue to add more rounds. I got a whole case of it. So I can just keep adding more tier 1. We got 5 spots in Pick Your Team round number 1 coming up next. There's 5 teams left there. They are the Orioles, the Tigers, the Dodgers, the Pirates, and the Nationals. We also have one that I just added, which still has half the teams left. I just added it just, I don't know, five minutes ago before I started that box, and it's half sold out. We can continue, like I said, to add more rounds, though, as needed. There goes the Marlins in one of those Pick Your Team rounds. Thank you very much. Big Ed. We'll do the logo factor box next. See what we can do with this. Inside the logo factor box, we'll have some Chrome cards in there for Judges and Otanis. Then we'll have the special logo factor packs. And with those, we'll be looking for the numbered cards, typically 2 to 3 per box. And then you got your tier 1 box, the main event of the round. How much do I think a Charlie Condon purple auto out of 199 is worth? Probably several hundred. JD Owens has it at 350 raw. You go to eBay and go to recently sold, and then you'll actually see what people are buying it for. And also, JD Owens uses Sports Card Pro 130 point. 130 point actually shows you when somebody submits an offer what the offer was. Whereas on eBay, it just says best offer accepted. And it shows you the original list price instead of what it sold for. So 130 points a good one. There goes the Marlins in one of the Pick Your Team rounds. Thank you very much, Team Brian. Got all our Chrome cards here, and here's the good stuff. See the logo fractor design. There's Francisco Lindor. Jim D picking up the Phillies in one of the Pick Your Team rounds. Thank you very much. Here we go. Numbered card, Freddie Peralta, number to 250 on the purple. Get that sleeved up. There's Drew Thorpe, who's been everywhere recently in product. And our other numbered card, because there's 1 per pack, sometimes 2. Zach Wheeler, number to 199. Would have been a nice race between him and Skeens for the Cy Young Award if he would have stayed healthy. Wheeler would have had Skeens beat in strikeouts, maybe whip, but I think Skeens would have ultimately ended up with it because Skeens has just been on fire recently. He's not shown signs of slowing down. There's Michu picking up a spot and Pick Your Team round. Thanks, man. All right, here we go. Main event, tier 1. It is 2025 tier 1, 1 pack. Again, super expensive box. They're $450 a piece on fanatics.com, and let's see what we can do. B Dwyer says, can you give my son Alex a shout out? Definitely. Shout out to your son. Looks like the auto is on the bottom, so I'm going to open them from the top. There's Tarek Skubal. We were looking for him earlier today. Tarek Skubal. Likely going to go back-to-back with the Cy Young Award in the American League. Number to 75 to start us off. Going to the Tigers. Nice one there for Detroit. Here we go. Next one up. It's going to be the relic, more than likely. It's a Mike Trout. Very nice. A Mike Trout relic to 149. That's not too bad at all. Going to the Angels. Congratulations, Los Angeles. We'd like to see that. Nice Mike Trout hit for you. It's going to the great Bambino. So, Greg, congratulations. That's a nice one. Mike Trout, despite his regression, I guess we could say. I don't even know if you can call it regression. Just his decline, because he's been so good forever. Despite his decline, it's still a really nice card. He's just not the same player anymore, even at age 33. Kind of crazy. Aaron Judge and Mike Trout are the exact same age. They're both 33. Judge about ready to win an MVP. Trout, who's won, I think Trout has, 3 MVPs? He should have 6. Came in second a bunch of times. Seems like Trout's on his way out. Trout hit a home run the other day. Finally, a little bit of power from him. I haven't really watched many baseball scores this weekend, as we actually went down to Washington, D.C. on Friday night, so wasn't really following along. All right, so I'm a little worried now about those autographs. The reason I'm worried is in other boxes of Tier 1 that I have opened and I have seen opened, if the hit is a decent relic, like a nice name, like a Mike Trout, it seems like the autos are kind of just not good. So I'm a little worried about these autos. we'll see. Now, just looking at it, I have no idea who they are. I have that little cover there. I can tell you, it does look like there's 3 cards there instead of 2. So it looks like we do have a bonus card there. Let's see what it's going to be. We have a bonus card. How about a Gary Sheffield? What a nice box. Gary Sheffield, so a 500 home run club member right there for the Dodgers. That's a nice bonus hit. It's going to Justin C. with the Gary Sheffield number to 149. That's nice. We'll take a Gary Sheffield relic for sure. Now the autos. This is what I was worried about. Let's see. Maybe they just decided to give us just a really good box. Let's find out. All righty. We're going to... Wow, that's a good autograph right there. David Wright, numbered to 49. David Wright, numbered to 49 with the New York Mets logo right there. Great looking card. Top shelf signatures autograph of David Wright going out to the New York Mets. That goes to Jerry. So, Jerry, congratulations. And our other autograph from the Tier 1 box, last card, let's make it a big one. And it is a big one. Cal Raleigh triple relic auto. How about that? Numbered to 49, Cal Raleigh just tied Mickey Mantle with 54 home runs, most ever home runs in a single season by a switch hitter. And to celebrate, we're going to pull his autograph. That was a fantastic Tier 1 box with a Mike Trout relic, Gary Sheffield relic, David Wright auto, top shelf auto, and now a Cal Raleigh triple relic auto. That's what you'd like to see from Tier 1. What a box. Cal Raleigh going out to the Mariners. That one is going out to JD Jean. So congratulations. Big hits in that box for everybody. Let me get these all sleeved up now. It's a nice one. Cal Raleigh. David Wright is top loaded. He's ready to go. Cal Raleigh, that's a thick card. I'm going to drop it into one of these handy dandy little snap cases. Whenever I buy all of those Tops Now cards, that's one good use besides the cards is all the little holders I get out of them. So when I have a super thick card like this, I can just drop into that. What a round. Paul Skeen's in there too. Fantastic first round of the night. That Tier 1 box was amazing. Paul Skeen's in there as well. That's what we want to see. And we're going to be doing Tier 1 again next. So next round up, let's grab it. Put it together. Tier 1 coming back at you. Once again. Along with a Chrome Hobby Box in this round. Looking for Aaron Judge buybacks and Shohei Ohtani buybacks. This is Pick Your Team round number 1. I'm going to send a message to everybody. The way it works, if you're unfamiliar with it, all I have to do is literally press a button, and then everybody that has bought a spot gets notified via the Whatnot app that your break has just started. So if you're not able to watch like all night long and wait for your team or your break to come up, instead of checking in every 5 minutes, you don't even have to worry. Technology is so advanced that we can just press a button and you'll find out. And that's the great Bambino picking up a spot, the Baltimore Orioles in this round. Thank you very much, Greg. We also have 3 Heritage Hobby Blaster boxes to get those team bags fattened up a little bit. And these Heritage Blasters have been absolutely fantastic recently. If you've been watching, we had a streak where I think like 8 out of 12 boxes gave us an autograph or a relic, including, I think, it may have been 8 in a row. There's at least 6 in a row for sure. But we'll put a couple of those in and get those fattened up a little bit. And we'll get this one started up for you. I'm going to text my wife and let her know that there's a break just sitting here if she wants to sort it. Cards are here if you want to sort. I'll text my oldest daughter too. Cards are here if you want to sort. Let's see if we get any takers on that. But anyway, so I'm going to go ahead and read off all the names because some people have bought multiple spots and probably can't remember what teams they have. I'm trying to help you out. There goes the Pirates in this round to EO. EO, thank you very much. Let's see what we can do. So we got 3 teams left. It's the Tigers, the Dodgers, and the Nationals. And here's all the teams that have been picked up. I'm going to read them off alphabetically by team. We got the Arizona Diamondbacks going to Colby. We've got the Atlanta Braves going to Michu. We have the Baltimore Orioles going to the great Bambino. Got the Boston Red Sox going to Jared. Chicago Cubs are going to Jim D. Jake is going to have the Chicago White Sox. The Cincinnati Reds will be going to JD Jean. Cleveland Guardians going to Post. We have the Colorado Rockies going to JD Jean. We've got the Detroit Tigers still available. Jeff is going to have the Houston Astros. Kansas City's going to Jeff as well. Got the Los Angeles Angels going to JD Owens. Dodgers are still out there. Team Brian is going to have the Miami Marlins. Going to have the Brew Crew going to Jerry. Minnesota Twins going to Nick. Nick Homebros breaks. There goes the Dodgers going off to EO. EO, thank you very much. Put your name on them right now. Good luck with the Dodgers. We've got the Mets going to Justin. Justin, good luck. Justin Egan. Yankees going to Clean 'em and Fry 'em. Clean 'em and Fry 'em. There goes the Brewers in one of the upcoming Pick Your Team rounds. We got the Oakland A's with Nick Kurtz. Possibilities going out to Jerry. We've got the Phillies to JD Owens. Got the Pittsburgh Pirates in this round going to EO. San Diego Padres going to JD Jean. We've got the Seattle Mariners going to JD Owens. San Francisco Giants are for Jeff. St. Louis Cardinals, there goes the Brew Crew. And Pick Your Team round number 4. Thank you very much, Mr. Pete. What else we got? Pablo's Hammers picking up the Tigers in this round. Thanks, Pablo. We'll get your name on them right now. I think we're just about sold out. I think there might be one team left. St. Louis Cardinals are for JD Jean. We've got the Tampa Bay Rays going to JD Jean as well. We've got the Texas Rangers going to Josh Bear and also the Blue Jays. And then the Nationals are the last team left available. If anybody wants to natch, you can get them right now. Otherwise, I'm going to sell them off auction style. By the way, I'm going to let you know that some of these team breaks tonight have buyer appreciation bonuses attached to them. This one has a Juan Soto extra large jersey. Extra large jersey. It is a pinstripe with his jersey number on the back. EO picking up. I think did he grab the last spot? Hey, Fitzy, how's it going? Fitzy23 is in the house. Good to see you. And we're all sold out. Thank you very much, EO. And we're ready to go. So good luck, everybody. At the end of this break, we'll put a wheel on the screen. I'll shuffle the teams around a bunch of times, and I'll spin it. And whoever it lands on, if you had that team this round, you'll get the Soto jersey packed in with all your breaks tonight. All right, we are ready to rock and roll. Good luck. First Pick Your Team break of the evening. The next Pick Your Team break that is likely to go. Let's take a look at the stats and see what we've got coming up next. Wow, there's the Bob Ross has 11 spots left. The Finest has 11 spots left, and the next Tier 1 round has 12 spots left. So they're all moving right along. I'll go ahead and pin the Bob Ross one if you'd like to grab that. That has the Nolan Ryan Rainbow jersey giveaway attached to it to one lucky buyer. Let's get into it. Here we go. Start off with these Heritage boxes first. In this one, it's round number 1 of the Pick Your Teams. Hoping that maybe next week we have some, or next Wednesday, maybe have some tribute in. There goes the Cleveland Guardians to Jeff. Thanks, Jeff. Bob Ross boxes are super expensive. There's a lot of people that have those listed on eBay for well over $1,000 a piece. I wonder if they go there. I feel like they probably will. Just because the people that pre-ordered the boxes that were lucky enough to get them, which was not very many, they either ripped their boxes or they put them on eBay. And so as all those boxes sold at the $700 price point, then $750 and then $800, now $850. And now it's over $900 a box if you want to buy one of those. We're just marching toward a over $1,000 box on the Bob Ross boxes. Pretty crazy. There's Tyler Soderstrom right there. See if we get any hits out of this. I've got 3 of these boxes to get those team bags fattened up a little bit. A lot of base cards. Dylan Cruz rookie card is in there. Thomas Sujasi. That was a name that was always hard to pronounce before I knew who he was. It doesn't look like anything else like it's how it's pronounced. There's EO grabbing the Yankees. Thanks, man. First box is a bummer. No big hits in there. Next one up. Last round jersey. Well, that last round was just a random pick a team break. There's the buy appreciation. It's not every break that has a jersey attached to it. Some of them do, such as that one did that have a jersey? I think it did. I think JD Owens is right. That had pick a team 1, which is what we're on right now. If you take a look at the description, that last one was a random team break, but this one will have the Soto jersey. Yeah, we do that at the end. So I haven't missed any jersey giveaways yet. JD, I think you had a couple jersey wins. We'll see if you can get a Soto, unless you already got one. I know that Jerry's got 2 Sotos. If you're trying to make it 3, you can get the whole family in Soto jerseys. All right, here we go with this next one. Box number 2. We've got a Luis Castillo in there. We'll get that sleeved up. What else is in these blasters? We're looking for the hits. Cutter Crawford on the green right there. There goes the Yankees to EO and pick your team 5. A little more Tier 1 action. That Tier 1 bonus break is almost filled up. There's Corbin Carroll. We'll have to go ahead and add another one. Mike Burrows. Shohei Ohtani, that's a nice insert right there. We'll go ahead and get that one sleeved up. So this one is all sold out. I have a bonus one going, but it's almost, there's only 10 teams left or so in that one. So I'll open up another pick your team round shortly for Tier 1. Here we go with this next one. Pittsburgh Pirates coming off the board. EO, thank you very much. There it is. Sophia making an entrance. That's the first round right there. JD G says, how do you not confuse all of us JDs? I know. I'm surprised I haven't made mistakes and sent off the wrong breaks to the wrong JD yet. There's JD Jean, there's JD Owens, there's JD997, and there's another JD too. EO picking up a spot. Another one. Thank you very much, EO. We got a bunch. But I don't think I've made a mistake just yet. I always alphabetize everything by your, with the pick your teams, by your username. So I just have to be real meticulous and making sure it's right. EO getting another one. White Sox in the Chrome Mega Box round. Thanks, EO. I'm going to go ahead and open up another Tier 1 spot right now. Since these are kind of flying, I want to make sure that everyone can get their team that they want. So pick your team with the Tier 1 is coming back at you. We'll go ahead and switch it up. I like to make a little bit of variations in there between them so they're not the same exact boxes. So I'm going to do pick your team with Tier 1 once again, but instead of the Series 2 hobby box, we're going to go ahead and switch it up to a Series 1 jumbo box, which are the most expensive jumbo boxes out there. They cost more than Series 2 by a good bit. And instead of the Chrome Mega Box, we're going to upgrade you to a Chrome Fanatics Mega Box in that one. And we'll also go ahead and put another bonus in there. We'll add another thing to it. I have 2 Acuna jerseys. I'm going to add another one. Plus, Givey XL Ronald Acuna Jr. jersey. I have one of them on the Chrome Mega Box, and I'm going to put another one in there right now for this brand new one that I'm just adding. Chrome Mega Fanatics exclusive. Plus, one person will be randomized to get an XL Acuna Jr. jersey. So I'm going to add pick your team round number 6 for you with some more Tier 1. Tier 1, the hottest product out there right now. There they go. It's added right now if you want to grab your team in that break. Kyle says, there's only one Kyle. We got Kyle as me. There's actually 2 Kyles, but luckily you spell your names differently. We also have Kyle as me, who's a regular. He spells his with a K. There's Kenley Jansen right there. Everything will get shipped out tomorrow, by the way, so you don't have to wait around. Cutter Crawford. There's JD Owens picking up a spot. Thank you, JD. Shota Imanaga right there. Got the Philadelphia Phillies going to Jim. Thanks, Jim. There is the father-son combo of the Guerreros. Nick over on YouTube says, you're the OG card ripper. Thanks, man. We are getting close to our 10-year anniversary of ripping cards here on YouTube. Getting there. Backyard Cards says, I accidentally bought a team in the wrong break, so I sent a cancellation. Well, I'm so glad you let me know that, because if you don't do that, and there's no way I can give you cancellation. So since you let me know before the break even started, we'll get you fixed up here. Let me go ahead and check this out. This is the first time this has ever happened before in a pick your team break where someone's done this. So I don't know if I'll probably have to just resell it via an auction instead of a pick your team style. Let me see. Whatnot is always super tough with these cancellations. It's like, I see it right now. You're the first one on top. Before, I would get this glitch all the time when I go to cancel it and it wouldn't let me. I see you picked up the Giants and pick your team 3, the Bob Ross mixer. That's a good spot. But let's see if I can cancel it for you. Cancellations. Backyard Cards. See, I get this. I just have the spinny wheel of death right now. This happens all the freaking time. It's actually really annoying. Like this, I get this error nonstop. Anytime I go to try to cancel somebody's order, I don't know what's up with it. Like, it's. I can get to it eventually, but it's a big rigmarole to do it. I gotta start like trying to go in now. I'll try to go into the shipments. So yeah, I'll get your money back. Backyard Cards. But it's just really stupid. Like I can't cancel it from this other way. I go to the shipments page. Backyard Cards. Let me try to find you and see if I can do it through this other avenue. Here we go. All right, it's accepted. That's done. So I'll just sell off the Giants here in a little bit. All right. Yeah, I have to. The only way I can get to the cancellation is if I bring up every single listing and scroll down and find it. Like every listing that's been sold. Instead of just going to the cancellation page of people that requested a cancellation and accepting. I was getting an error message there. Super glitchy. And they just updated the whole interface here with a brand new interface. I thought that would have been fixed. But it's done now. Backyard Cards. We got it. All right, so now we're moving on to our Chrome box. Man, watch there be a big Giants hit. We'll see. It's always interesting when this happens. Kyle is me is in the house. There he is. Our other Kyle. Kyle number 1 and Kyle number 2 both in here. Pick up a spot and pick your team round. Thank you very much, man. The Bob Ross boxes are getting close. There's only what appears to be 8 or 9 teams left. There goes the Pirates and pick your team 6. Bob Ross coming up soon. The big old Bob Ross box with 2 autographs, and the cards are absolutely gorgeous. I saw that somebody was selling the complete set on eBay today for $600, just the base cards. $600 for the whole set. Singles go for big money. EO picking up the Angels. Thanks very much, man. Good luck with the Angels. There goes the White Sox as well. Good luck with those 2 teams. Here's our Chromes. Christian Campbell. It is going to be an Aqua, number to 299 on the rookie. We'll take that. The Great Bambino says Yankees are getting crushed in the first inning. Man, what's going on with the Yankees? Here's Justin Verlander upside down for probably no reason. There goes the Mets to Kyle. Thanks, Kyle. It's going to be just one of those boxes with a weird collation where there's 1 card in every pack that's flipped upside down. That's the Roki Sasaki. Or, that's strange, just those 3 packs had that happen. Texas Rangers, Andrew, picking them up in the pick your team round. Thanks, Andrew. Ellie De La Cruz right there. So we move on into the hot stack that'll have the autograph. 6-0 in the first. Who started for you guys? What a blowout. Will Warren. Yikes. I imagine he's out of the game now. Every game counts, so you might see teams that are fighting for a playoff berth. Or he's still in there? Maybe the bullpen's been a little overused, but I'm trying to keep those starters. I'm surprised he's not out. September, you have the expanded rosters, so figured they'd have no problem taking him out. No need for him to eat up innings. If it was earlier in the season, you probably want him to go a little bit longer to save the bullpen. There's Caden Dana. It's the it's rookie rush. That card's worth like $1. It's kind of a rare pull, 1 in 100 some packs, but I think the problem is with those is the checklist is small. There's Aaron Judge. There's EO picking up the White Sox. Thank you very much. That Judge is going to be worth $20 if he wins the MVP. How does this work? We got a question from Dave. Well, right now, if you want to get into a break, there's a $40 card right there on the refractor. EO picking up the Rockies. You can go under the shop and go to the break section, and you can pick up any team that you want. You can see what teams are available in the upcoming rounds. And then once you buy a spot, all those will go tonight. You'll get notified when your break starts. So I press a button, and then Whatnot will send you a notification that your break is starting so you can watch it. And we also have a couple random team breaks as well. We did one already. I assume we'll have another one or two. But all of the cards get shipped the very next day. Here we go. How about the White Sox getting hit? Brooks Baldwin, number to 299. It's the purple speckle. So White Sox, which I think the White Sox in this round were a really cheap spot, like, I don't know, $9 or $15, something like that. Super cheap. And they're going to Jake. How about that, Jake? Good pickup right there. Congratulations. $9, he says. It was a $9 spot. And that's a good pickup right there. The White Sox for $9 in Tier 1. Yeah, why not go for that? Maybe go after the Frank Thomas auto or something like that. It's a great, great spot. I never really tinker with the prices. I just kind of just leave them the same. I always think, oh, White Sox suck. I'll just always make them super cheap. But yeah, that's a spot that probably should be a little... I always wonder why the White Sox are like the first team that sells it. That's probably why. Super good value on the White Sox. You might get a hit out of this. We'll see. CD Bean picking up a spot in the Pick Your Team round. Thank you very much. All right, here we go. Tier 1. The main box. White Sox Tom says all the White Sox spots and the breaks are all sold out, all of them. Let's see what we can do. We're going to have the autos on the back, so we'll go ahead and flip it over so that we save the best stuff for last. We're going to start things off. The Braves are going to get on the board first. We've got Ronald Acuna Jr. It's numbered to 125. So the Braves will get our first one. Congratulations. Going to Michu, taking the first one off the board. Now the relic. It is a thicker relic. It's going to be Salvador Perez, number 25. Nice low number. Dual relic going to Kansas City. Jeff will get this one. Salvador Perez, great player. We'll go ahead and get this one. The Phillies have clinched a postseason berth. Just got the notification. So Phillies can celebrate. That's good news. We had the Brewers celebrating yesterday. Now the Phillies can go ahead and relax a little bit, I guess. All right, now autograph time. Here we go. Our first auto. We had, joining the Salvador Perez, it is going to be Trey Turner, number to 75. It's a nice hit right there. Speaking of the Phillies, Trey Turner on the black to 75. Going out to J.D. Owens. He might win a batting title this year for the National League. So it's a good one right there, J.D. Owens. With that, good luck. Good get. And the last card, the other autograph, it is going to be a Seth Lugo to 99. I mean, I know he was an all-star, but Seth Lugo, number 67, I don't really know about that card being in a $450 box. Personally, Seth Lugo's been around for a while. And, I mean, he was an all-star last year, but that was his literally only great year. This year, he's got a 4.15 ERA, 1.7 WAR. He is very, very average. 1.3 WHIP. I don't know if I would have put him in the checklist of this product. And you put him in Topps flagship or something like that, give him a 1990 Topps card, whatever. This is one I probably wouldn't like to see him in, but that it's a good card for Jeff. Jeff, who has the Kansas City Royals, is going to end up with 2 hits in that box with the Salvador Perez and the Lugo. So congratulations. So Jeff's a winner. Congratulations, Jeff. All right, so let's see where we're at. That round is in the books. Where shall we go next? I'm going to put a poll up of what you would like us to break next with the random team breaks. We go to a random team break when the pick your teams aren't quite close enough to going. So next random team break, and I do think that pick your teams are close enough to go now, but next random break, would you like to do 2025 Tier 1? Put that back out there. Would you like to do 2025 Chrome Jumbo? Would you like to do 2024 Bowman Draft Super Plus 2018 update? It'll be a hanger box of update. Or what else do I've got over there? We could go with 2025. Nah, I don't think I'm going to put Bowman out there. We go with a little bit of Signature Series, Sig Series Mixer. That'll be from 2022 to 2024. I do not have any more 2025s. Those have gone up to $150 a box, and I've been a little hesitant to buy any more at the super. They've doubled in price. I mean, honestly. But I've been a little pig-headed on buying any more of those. But I will have to go and eventually bite the bullet and pay the ransom on those because I love opening those so much. But I've got Signature Series. It is 2022 active, and then there's some retired player boxes in there as well, for like 2023, 2024. Maybe 5 boxes, and I'll be throwing other stuff in as well. So that you can pick what we do next for the random team breaks, but the pick your teams are going to go here next, and it's going to be the closest one to going. It's the Finest Hobby, along with 50 hobby packs. So let's do this one now. Pick your team round number 2 is coming up. I'm going to go ahead and send a message to everybody that this one's rolling right now. So you got a Finest box with this one, plus 50 hobby packs. I've got the hobby packs all picked out for you. I've got a bunch of open wax boxes downstairs. I just grabbed handfuls from all the open boxes that we got. So I'll count off all the packs. That's a Bowman Jumbo pack on top there, just so you know. Get all these here. I think we got 4 big handfuls of them. The packs range from 2020 through 2025. I've got some in there. Alrighty, so let me just go ahead and get this ready to go. If you want to grab any of the remaining spots right now, as I'm getting this one set up, you can. Just got to get the Finest box, which is the main event of this round, along with the 50 hobby packs. Where did I put my Finest box? I grabbed it and brought it over here. Set it down somewhere. Luckily, I got a whole case of those. Let's grab another one. There it is, your Finest box. 2 autos, bunch of numbered stuff in there, as always. But before I go into this, I almost forgot the jersey from the last round. It's a Juan Soto jersey, right? Let's do that real quick. So, in Pick Your Team round number 1, one of the bonuses, and sometimes we put a bonus in some of these rounds, was a Juan Soto jersey. What I'm going to do is bring up the wheel right now of all 50 teams. I'm going to shuffle all of the teams around a bunch of times, and then I'm going to spin it. And whatever team it lands on, if that was your team in that last round, you get the Soto jersey. It's a nice, quick way to do it. So there's all the teams. I'm shuffling, and spin it. There it goes. Completely random, and it's going to go to the Giants. San Francisco Giants. Jeff is going to get the Soto jersey. So, Jeff, congratulations. Soto jersey is yours. With the Giants coming up the winner. So, Soto to Jeff Good get right there, man. Put that in my stack of stuff that I need to give away. One set of jersey. Alrighty, so we got all these packs. And let's go ahead and tell you what teams are still available and what teams are taken off the board. So in this round, we have 5 teams available. The Diamondbacks, Orioles, Athletics, Padres, and the Toronto Blue Jays are the only teams left. If you want to grab any of those, you can go to the shop and go to the breaks, and you can pick them up right now. There goes the Blue Jays to EO in the Tier 1 round. Thanks, man. I'm going to read off all of these. Colby just now picked up the Arizona Diamondbacks. So, Colby, thank you very much. Angels going off the board as well in one of the Tier 1 rounds. Tier 1 flying off the shelves tonight. There goes the Twins to EO in the Tier 1 round. To EO. Thanks, man. So we got Colby with the Arizona Diamondbacks. We got Jerry with the Atlanta Braves. We've got the Boston Red Sox going to Dave. Hey, is that a first-time buy for you, Dave? Good luck if it is. We got the Brewers coming off the board and pick your team 6 in Tier 1 to Jerry. Thanks, Jerry. Kyle is going to have the Cubs in this round. EO is going to have the White Sox. We've got the Cincinnati Reds going to Jerry in this round. Cleveland Guardians are going to Pac-Man Pete in this one. Colorado Rockies will be going off to EO. We've got the Detroit Tigers going to the Great Bambino. Arizona Diamondbacks to EO in that Tier 1 round. Thank you, man. JD Jean is going to have the Houston Astros. Kansas City Royals going to JD Jean. Check that, JD Owens in this round. Mike Moore is going to have the Angels. Kyle Henn is going to have the Dodgers. Miami Marlins in this one going to the Great Bambino. We've got Dunmat picking up the Milwaukee Brewers. Minnesota Twins going off to Nick Homebros breaks. There goes the Blue Jays in this round to EO. Thank you very much, man.
Dad, I wanted to show you this. When I got out of the car when we were at Oakville Bay, I found these sunglasses just laying in the grass, and they're branded. I looked up the brand and it's Vintage Frames, and they're $250 pairs of sunglasses.
Jeez, just clean them up and they'll look nice.
I know. I think I'm gonna resell them for like $25 to $50.
That's crazy.
I know, it's crazy.
Good find.
Thanks. I know, it was insane. Like, these are crazy sunglasses.
I know.
They look cool.
Very nice.
I know.
Kyle's got the Mets in this one. Kyle is me. Has the Mets. The Great Bambino has the Yankees. Philadelphia Phillies going to JD Jean. Got the Pittsburgh Pirates going to JD Jean. San Diego Padres going to the Great Bambino. Jeff is going to have the San Francisco Giants. Jimmy is going to have all of the Seattle Mariners cards in this one. Got the St. Louis Cardinals going to JD Jean in this round. There goes the Angels in pick your team round number 3. Bob Ross to EO. Thank you very much, man. St. Louis for JD Jean. Tampa Bay Rays going to Jake. We got Texas going to JD Jean. Toronto to EO, and the Nationals to Backyard. So we're all ready to go. There's just 2 teams left. If anybody wants to grab the O's or the Oakland A's, you can do it now. Otherwise, I'm going to send them to the auction block, and we'll get them sold real quick. So here goes the O's to the auction block. They are going live 10 seconds. Right now, Baltimore Orioles in finest. $49 for all the Orioles cards out of all of these packs. And we'll go ahead and do them for $1. There goes the San Diego Padres. Check that. EO grabbed them up. EO bought them buy now style. So EO, thank you very much. Didn't need to start them off at $1. And the last team is the Oakland A's in this one. They are going 10 seconds live right now. So let's count out all the packs. We got 50 here altogether. 1, 2, this is a jumbo. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, that's an update. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. 37, that's a jumbo. 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. 50 packs. And the Oakland A's have just been picked up. And we are ready to go. So Oakland is sold. Going to Dave. Dave. Good luck, man. You're looking for Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson from the 2025 Finest Box. All right, we're ready to go. I'm going to print this next list out. And let's see what we can do. In the meantime, I'll go ahead and pin the next closest break to going. Real close between Bob Ross and the Tier 1 breaks. Looks like Bob Ross is in the lead with the Nolan Ryan jersey as a buyer appreciation giveaway in that one. Alrighty, here we go. We'll start off with... let's start with the stack. I feel like we got a good shot here with that jumbo pack. So we got a 2024 Allen Getter. TJ picking up a spot in the pick team round. Thanks, TJ. Bob Ross now down to just 5 teams left. The weirdo cards go to Oakland, by the way. There's Zach Geloff. Nothing too crazy in that first one. Here's a jumbo pack. It's 2021. How many hits do you think in this one, Steve? I'm going to go 4 out of the 50. I'm guessing 4. Hits will be quantified as any auto or wreck. We've got a gold card coming up. It's going to be Kyle Freeland. Steve's going 5. All right, Tommy LaStella. It is going to be an advanced stat. An old, now retired parallel number to 300. Advanced stat. I never was too crazy about those anyway. They look exactly like a base card. Only way you know that it's an advanced stat parallel is because it is flipped upside down. I got some, I will save the 2025s like we always do. We got some 2022s. John Nesbitt's in the house. What's up, man? Good to see you in here. We're just doing the 50 hobby pack round right now. Pick your team round number 2. Next one up is going to be the Bob Ross round with the Nolan Ryan jersey giveaway to 1 person in that break. EO picking up a spot. Thank you very much, EO. Bob Ross down to 5 teams remaining. And then we'll probably get into the Tier 1 pick your teams after that because those are right behind it. We might have to even add some more Tier 1. John Nesbitt had open heart surgery. No way, man. How you doing? That's crazy. I hope you're on your way to a full recovery. In hospital right now recovering. Man, that is scary. I really hope that everything is going okay, and I hope you have a really quick and smooth recovery. Steve says, wow, I was just wondering where you'd been. Good luck with everything, and God bless. Man, my grandfather on my mom's side had quadruple bypass, and he had it done when he was in his 40s, and he lived to be well into his 80s. So, and that was back in, he had that done in like the 70s or something like that, or like a long time ago. So medicine has definitely advanced very, very far. I'm so glad that you got that done, John, before, you get surprised. Now you can just recover now and then have a nice, healthy, many, many decades in front of you, man. We got Edwin Diaz. John says, I'm very lucky. How did you catch it, man? Because, something like that, if you don't catch it, you can have like a massive heart attack. A lot of us are around that age where we have to really start paying attention to our heart health. So if you want to share your story, I'm interested. I'm sure a lot of other people are interested. Because a lot of us are just kind of like, I don't know, we kind of avoid the doctors at all costs. You're short of breath. Man. So, hey, if anyone else is short of breath out there, go get checked out. Got short of breath, went to the hospital, and then I'm assuming they saw a blockage in there, huh? Here's 2023 Top Series 2. There goes the Diamondbacks. Man, that's really good, John, that you did not let it go, because I know that, a lot of us are just so hard-headed. We're like, it's nothing. There's Corbin Carroll rookie card. Always got to listen to your body, because most of the time it's trying to tell you something. So far, no hits yet. Well, actually, we did get a hit. Edwin Diaz, there's 1 hit on the board. I always like to grab those 2023 Allen and Ginter stacks because they give us a good shot. Jeremy Pena will go to the Astros on the blue. Vodka says, I had my heart checked and the doctor met the Olympics. You're in that good of a shape, man. We are envious. I need to start really getting back into shape and everything. There was a while there, I don't know if you remember, but it was fall of 2023. I think July 29th, I decided I'm going to start running every single freaking day, 3 miles. And I did it for the entire rest of the year and got in really good shape. I mean, a break would end, I'd go and run 3 miles afterwards. But I got away from that, just super busy with everything. You know, got a new girlfriend, got a new wife, new kid. I need to start getting back to that. The hardest part is taking the first step, though, to get back into something. You know, like, keep telling yourself, I want to do this, I want to do that, but you keep putting it off. That's what I've been doing recently with getting back into shape. Here's the 2020s. There's Nestor Cortez rookie card. Sounds like little Jackson's alive and well. He says, you're married again, though, so no need to catch a new lady. Did the new wife find out about the new girlfriend? She actually was the new girlfriend back then. There's Jose Peraza. I met her near the end of 2023. There we go. Another hit. Bryce Harper. Bryce Harper All-Star card. Very, very nice. That's awesome. It's a good hit right there. Hit number 2. Edwin Diaz, former All-Star. Bryce Harper. Another one. Another Bryce Harper. Good stuff. 2 hits. Let's move along. Thanks. Here comes my wife right now dropping off some cards. 175. There's another one ready if you want it in that box. I hear him. I hear him doing his thing. The 50 hobby pack round's going on right now if you want to get in on that while you can. All right, let's go ahead. I like to save the 2025s for last, so we'll put those over there. Let's see, next stack, we got 2022 Series 2. Yeah, Baby Jackson, he's alive and well. I let him have his first taste of real food today, just, not like actually food, just a taste. I was eating applesauce because I guess I'm like a little kid and need to get applesauce with my meal sometimes. And I just put a little bit on his lip just to see his reaction. Carl Skeet says, hi, wife. I just saw that. She's out of here now. She dropped off the cards from the first round that she sorted. Took off back to the baby. Jackson's the man. I really hope that he loves baseball as much as we all do. There's a nice slam and Sammy. We pulled his autograph out of Tier 1 last break. I've already tried like tossing a ball his way. Well, a balloon, because he's a baby. He's 3 months old. So we've been working on it. Taking a balloon, like a small balloon, trying to get him to react to it and maybe try to wrap his arms around it or something. Hasn't worked yet. It just like hits him in the belly. Again, it's just a little balloon. It's not going to hurt him. Tiny little half-an-ounce balloon. We're trying to work on those reflexes right now. Do they still make Gerber baby food? I don't know. He just eats milk still. I think the soft food doesn't come until next month or the month after. Steve says he's a Jabs. He'll be a natural. I hope so. I hope he loves baseball. Here we go with the next one. We'll do a stack of 2021 update. We are at 2 hits right now. I predicted 4. Steve predicted 5. Out of the 50 hobby packs. see if we can find a Tarek Skewball rookie out of this. Jared Kelnick rookie card for the Mariners. These are going to be going every which way. Back to school tomorrow. Another 5-day work week of fun. I think I'm going to be teaching math tomorrow to most of my classes. I got 4 classes right now learning the numbers from 1 to 100. So another hit, Vlad Jr. Very nice. Number 3, Vlad Jr. game used jersey. We'll take it. Toronto Blue Jays get their hit. Make some basic math problems. Got Satchel Paige right there, not numbered. St. Louis Browns. That should go to the Baltimore Orioles. Hopefully my wife knows that. What grade do I teach? 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, and 12th. I got them all. I haven't had any issues this year with any of my students. They've been pretty good. Like sometimes it's just like, guys, can you just freaking be quiet and listen? Like, are you serious? They're pretty shy this year. I like it. Out of 2021, some classes were shy. Usually the morning classes, like the first, second period, there's not a peep. They're so tired. But end of the day, I've had some raucous classes. Like when I first started out, man, those kids were super wound up by the end of the day. Here we go with this one. Have you noticed a drop in male teachers? Good question. Yes, there's a lot out of the female teachers. I mean, elementary is like almost all female teachers nowadays. At the high school, we hired a couple new teachers. We did hire a new male band teacher, and I think the other teachers we hired were female. We're kind of a small school, so we don't really have that. We might have like 1 or 2 retirements a year. There is a big block of us that are going to be retiring, though, at once, because we're all around the same service level. A lot of us around the same age, in our mid to late 40s. So they're going to have a mass hiring event probably in about, I don't know, 5-6 years. My boys have no male teachers, says OC Camp. Really? At high school? That's kind of surprising. Typically, like, especially with like social studies, there's a lot of male teachers with social studies. I feel like usually the English teachers, there's a good bit of male English teachers too. Like at our high school, the entire social studies department is all men. The English department is, I believe, 50-50. There's Riley Green right there. That's a nice one. Got another hit coming up. I see a gold relic here. It is another Vladdy gold. That's crazy. 2 Vlad relics. This one's numbered to 50. A one from 2021, one from 2023. Not bad for like a, I don't know, $19 team or whatever. EO picking them up with the numbered Vlad. Very nice. Hit number 4. I think Steve's going to win this one because we still have like, I don't know, 10 packs left. Grayson Rodriguez, gold rookie card. Whatever happened to him? I guess he had Tommy John surgery, but he was supposed to be a really good rookie for the O's. Action Stars, Paul Goldschmidt. Those are common inserts. There's nothing too crazy about that. Let's see what else we got. Next up, 2023 Heritage on the way. Yeah, I wonder how AI is going to affect teaching and just education in general, you know, because I'll tell you what, you can give a kid an assignment and it can be done in 1 minute on AI. All they have to do is type in the prompt to AI and then it's done. It spits it out. And then what they do is they can take that, copy and paste it and put it into a humanizer so that it is AI indetectable. You know what I mean? So I always wonder, like, are we headed toward, remember that movie Idiocracy? Are we headed towards that? Like, are people just going to be so dumb in the future they're not going to learn anything, and it's just the computers are going to just, we're going to rely on the computers for everything. It's actually kind of scary. Like, if there was ever a mass power outage or grid failure or internet outage, like, people would be screwed. There goes the Blue Jays in the pick your team round to EO. Thank you very much. You had some really good luck with the Blue Jays in this one. So far, we're not done yet. It's a Riley Green rookie card right there. This is 2023. And some 2025s mixed together. Oh, look what we've got. This is a rare hit. Aaron Judge, dual relic right there. Man, what a hit. Very, very nice. How about that one going out to the New York Yankees? A dual relic. Those are really tough pulls. Game used dual Aaron Judge relic. Hit number 5 of this round in the 50 hobby pack round. Congratulations to the great Bambino. Aaron Judge just passed Yogi for the most home runs by Yankee. And, well, not most ever, but I think he's now, what, 5th on that list? Keeps moving up. Sights on Ruth eventually. Really, really good stuff right there. See what else we got. 2023s to wrap up this stack. Nothing in there. We do have a good shot of hit number 6 coming out of those Donruss packs. Number 4 now. Joe DiMaggio. Wow. Yeah, he'll be knocking on Babe Ruth's doorstep here pretty soon. Let's see what we can do. Ruth did not have 714 as a Yankee. It was more like 600. What was it, Steve? 659 or something like that? Because he did have home runs with the Red Sox. Kevin McGonigal, please be an auto. Nah. Nice Tigers prospect right there. Got a Seiya Suzuki. That's numbered on the orange. Orange optic. Nothing else in there. All right. These are my most recent packs I got. He said, yeah, 659 or 656, something like that. He also had some home runs with the Boston Braves at the end of his career as well. Rally right there, some 2025 Series 2. Nothing going on in those. By the way, Bob Ross is completely sold out. That's going next. And the next one going, Tier 1 is getting close. So I'm going to go ahead and pin the Tier 1 breaks for you. Pick your team round number 5. Just pin. There's 5 teams left there. Tier 1's been selling like hotcakes tonight. So I'll go ahead and open up a 7th round of Tier 1 because all the other ones were almost pretty much sold out. Let me go ahead and add a 7th Tier 1 round for you. I got a whole case of it, so we can break Tier 1 till the cows come home. But your 7th round of the night, Tier 1, is going to be added very soon. Let me go ahead and put it up there. Let's see. Gave away the Nolan Ryan jersey already. Gave away Acuna. Well, I'm going to give away 2 Acunas. I'll put another Nolan Ryan jersey out there for you with this one. So it is going to be pick your team round number 7 with Tier 1. In addition to Tier 1, we'll go ahead and put in a box of, let's see here. I'm going to replace the jumbo box of Series 1 with something else. I'd like to switch these up a little bit. Series 1 jumbo is about $300. We'll go with a box that's even more expensive than the jumbos for you. Bowman. Bowman's a big box. I'm going to put a Bowman in there with it. 2025 Bowman. So here you go. Let me get this set up for you right now. All right, this is going to be kind of a mouthful here, but it's a Tier 1 box plus a 2025 Bowman hobby box. It's going to be added. Which that product just keeps going up. Plus, we'll throw in a couple of the Heritage blaster boxes. Plus, we'll throw in the Givey for a Nolan Ryan. I've only got 2 of those right now. I should probably ask my guy to sell me a couple more of those. Nolan Ryan XL jersey in this one. So, Tier 1 box, 2025 Bowman Hobby. And one person receives a Givey of a Nolan Ryan XL jersey. All right, so this is going to be going up for grabs here in a second. Milwaukee Brewers are at $19 in this round with Bowman. I got to fix that. So I'm going to just fix a couple prices here. I'm going to take the Dodgers down a little bit. And the Brewers are going to go up with the Jesus Made in there, obviously. What else do I want to mess around with just a tad bit? Oakland A's with Nick Kurtz is a nice one. St. Louis Cardinals with Kevin McGonigal are going to go up just a tad bit. Charlie Condon. Man, the Rockies at $9 for a Charlie Condon. Bowman, I got to fix that price for sure. Fix that up a little bit. I'm trying to make it so all of the prices are offset, so I don't end up jacking up the prices any. All right, I think that looks pretty good. You might find some great deals in there. Oh, Marlins at 9 with Thomas White. I got to move that up just a tad bit, so I'm going to add $10 to them. But then I'll take off $10 from a team too, because that's what we do. I'll take off, I don't know, take $10 off the Braves. Los Angeles Angels with Christian Moore. Got to add $10 to them, but I'll take $10 off the Dodgers. Add and subtract, add and subtract. Who else is big in that? Cam Smith. We'll leave the Cubs at 45. All right, that's fine, dandy. All right, so pick your team 7 with tier 1 plus Bowman Hobby and everything else. It's live right now. We do the Dodgers and the Nats for $250. Actually, I think in that round you could probably get both of them right now for less than that, John. I added money to like the Brewers and the Rockies, and I took it away from the Nats, Yankees, and Dodgers. So if you want to grab them right now, pick your team 7 just opened up. And like I said, the Yankees are 105, Dodgers are 139. So it's actually less than that right now. You can go grab both of those teams right now before somebody else gets to them. Pick your team number 7 is now up for grabs. See some teams already flying off the shelves. We just sold 6 of them. Now 7 of them. Here we go. Let's finish up this one. Yeah, because Bowman's a big product. But I've got a couple boxes left of it, so we'll put it out there for you. Here's the jumbo. Speaking of Bowman, James Wood right there, one of the best rookies. Mike Trout right there. There's Charlie Condon's chrome. No auto in this one. Would have been in the middle. We had an auto last week in the 50 auto pack round from Jumbo Bowman. There's Trager picking up a spot. Man, that break is already half sold out within less than a minute. So tier 1 is rolling along with Bowman. If you want to grab any of those spots, they're rolling along. Here's the 2024 update. The White Sox may still have been 9. I don't think I tinkered with them. I know who the best teams are for Bowman, so I added a little bit to them and I took away from the top teams just so the prices would still basically stay the same. All right, here's the finest box, the main event of this one. White Sox Thompson. They keep getting sniped on the White Sox. Yeah, you'll have to check. I usually put them up like the day of. I try to go for the morning, but I usually go up around lunchtime. What did you do instead of all those years you were away from the hobby? So from like 90, well, I got away from the hobby when I got a job, 1998. The day I got hired at Burger King was basically the day the hobby just fell off for me. All the money I made, instead of buying on baseball cards, I started saving for a car. And I bought a car within a year. Silly De La Cruz, and we've got our first auto. How about the White Sox? A $9 spot right here, getting the first autograph. Brooks Baldwin. Good get right there. This Pete Alonso. It's numbered to 225. Luis Angel Acuna. And a Jose Altuve, which is an uncommon. We'll get all these sleeved up. Licensed girls, friends, job. Just, yeah, baseball. When all that's coming into play, baseball cards aren't the first thing on your mind anymore. Brooks Baldwin's pretty good, says White Sox Tom. Nice pull right there for the Sox. But yeah, after, like so many other people, after I got established, bought my house and all that stuff, had my family and everything, then baseball cards came back into the picture. It's Justin Verlander on the X Factor, Luke Keyshaw right there. Will Smith numbered to 99. On the uncommon X Factor purple, there's Mason Wynn. That's an uncommon as well. Birdman says, then you get old baseball cards, move back up in the pecking order. Yep, you've already got the cars, you got the girl, you know, you got the job, and then back to baseball cards. And Steve says it's a much needed distraction for previous passion as well. Here we go. Trader says, I'm glad they did. I enjoy your play-by-play. Thanks, man. X Factor Mark Vientos in here with the Tatis. Number 300. He had some fantastic catches last week. Robin home runs. He's good out there. He does make a couple boneheaded plays. I've seen a couple errors out there recently, but he hasn't won the Platinum Glove for nothing. Platinum Glove goes to the best overall player at any position. And he's won it. He's won it. I think Cal Raleigh won it last year. Lindor's won it in the past. I think probably Matt Chapman won it years ago. It's a big deal. There's Hunter Green. Platinum, that's a rare, by the way, on the Hunter Green. There's a Pearl. Pearl X Factor of Max Muncy, numbered to just 60 for the A's. Aaron Judge and Jose Ramirez uncommon. Future Hall of Famer. Jose Ramirez right there. I think Jose Ramirez will probably be first ballot, believe it or not. He is just extremely underrated because he plays in Cleveland, but he's already the 250-250 club. I bet you he gets into the 300-300 club 2 years from now. Who knows where he ends up? That's, and you know, for third baseman, that's pretty good to have that speed. Power's not uncommon for a third baseman, but top-notch speed is. There goes the Dodgers. Going to EO and pick your team round. Thanks, man. Another tier 1 spot. There's a rare Ozzy Albies. Jace Young on the purple. It's numbered to 250. Kevin Alcantara, Showtime, and Brent Rooker. There's one final pack, one final auto coming our way. Let's see what we can do with this one. Next breakup is Bob Ross. By the way, it's all sold out. It's coming next. Let's see what we can do. Nico Horner. That's a nice veteran auto for the Chicago Cubs. Cubs have been hitting tonight pretty well. And that's going to go to Kyle. So, Kyle, congratulations. Kyle with the C. Matt Chapman in there. It's a rare, number to 125. With Michael Nelson Trout on the uncommon. Let me get your Nico Horner sleeved up. He's kind of underrated. He's a decent player. Always has a decent average in an era where everybody hits like 230 or 240. Nico Horner is usually up there in the 280s. Kind of an old school player. Not a ton of power, but good hitter. Now I got to go look at his stats because watch him be hitting like 250. Nico Horner is hitting 297. Told you. And his career batting average is 282. Which is really good for this day and age. And he's super consistent. The last 5 years, the batting averages are 302, 281, 283, 273, 297. 2020 was the anomaly. That was the shortened season. He only hit 222 that year, but he didn't get the whole season. Year before that, 282. Pretty solid guy right there, Nico Horner. That round's in the books. Let's see where we're going next. Bob Ross time. Big old Bob Ross box coming up. The joy of baseball. Let me send a message out to everybody that their break is about to start. There goes the Cardinals in the pick your team round with the Acuna jersey. Thank you very much. And this one is with the Bob Ross with Chrome. So let's take a look at the description. It's a Bob Ross box. It's a Chrome hobby box plus a Heritage Blaster box. And then one person is going to get the Nolan Ryan jersey. So we'll do the jersey at the end of the round. So we got this. Then I got to walk over and grab the Heritage box. And we'll be ready to go. All I got to do is read off all of your names, and then we can start right into it. Without further ado. Get this last list cut out. All right, I'm going to read off all of your names. I'm going to send a message to everyone. This one's going. There goes the Cubs, and pick your team number 7. Thank you very much, Chief. So pick your team 3 is going right now. Message sent. And now I'm going to read off who's got what, just to kind of refresh your memory. Now, there is one spot still available because I canceled it. So we do have one spot coming up that we got to sell. It's going to be the San Francisco Giants. So first, let's go ahead and get this one filled up with all your names. D Golf is going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks. Post is going to have the Atlanta Braves. We've got the Baltimore Orioles going to JD Jean. Boston Red Sox are going to D Golf. Chicago Cubs going to Kyle with C. Kyle Hen with the Cubs. Striker is going to have the White Sox. There goes the Diamondbacks, and pick your team round number 4. Thank you very much. Cincinnati Reds going to Jeff. Cleveland Guardians are going to Jeff as well. B. Vanek, 1984. That's the Rockies. Going to have the Detroit Tigers going off the Space Goats. Welcome back, Space Goats. Good to see you. JD Jean with Houston. Kansas City Royals for JD Owens. Los Angeles Angels for JD Jean. Los Angeles Dodgers for EO. Miami Marlins going to Big Ed. Got the Milwaukee Brewers going to Dunmat. JD Jean with the Minnesota Twins. Got the New York Mets going to Back on Wax. The New York Yankees are going to the Great Bambino. The Oakland A's are going to Dave. The Philadelphia Phillies are for Jim D. Pittsburgh Pirates are for Jerry. San Diego Padres for Dodger Dudes. We've got the Seattle Mariners going to Jerry. San Francisco Giants are not sold. They got canceled. Somebody accidentally bought them, so we're going to have to sell them here in a second. D Golf has the St. Louis Cardinals. Jerry has Tampa Bay Rays. Jake with Texas. JD Jean with Toronto. And Space Goats will have the Washington Nationals. So the one team that is not sold because somebody bought them mistakenly and requested a cancellation is the Giants. I'm going to go ahead and add them right now. Giants in pick your team round number 3 with Bob Ross, etc. It will also get you in for the, if you get this spot, it'll put you in the running for the extra large Nolan Ryan jersey as well, Houston Astros. So the old school one. Old school Nolan Ryan number 34 jersey right there is going to be given away to someone in this break. So if you would like to go after that, you can grab the Giants and we'll get your name put in there. But the Giants are going live right now. They were a $65 spot. And if you like the Giants, they're going sudden death right now. There they go at the bottom of your screen. Giants up for grabs. You'll get all the Giants cards from these boxes. And they're going to go to John Nesbitt. So, John, good luck to you, man. Everybody wish John the best of luck. He is recovering from heart surgery in the hospital right now. And try not to make you too excited, John. Just got to take it easy there. Got to have you back to full health. We're ready to start. Let me print this list and see what we can do with pick your team round number 3. We got a heritage box there. Just tossing one in. Obviously, I tried for the Giants. Congrats. We do have more Giants spots maybe available. Giants are always really popular, but there might be some available in some of the other pick your team rounds. And we can always add more. The next one that's closest to going, man, there's 3 that are all tier 1 rounds are almost sold out. We got one with 3, one with 5, and one with 4. If you'd like to get in on any of those, I can probably maybe open up. It's only 8 o'clock, so I could probably add another round. So I'll probably do that right now for those of you that missed out on that one. I'm going to go ahead and open up another one here with tier 1. It's going to be pick your team round number 8. I can't believe it's only 8 o'clock. Got plenty of time left. Can add another one. So we got more tier 1 for you. Pick your team number 8. Let me see how I want to switch things up a little bit because I like to make them a little bit different. All right, so it's going to be pick your team round number 8, tier 1 hobby box, plus we'll put the series 2 jumbo box in there, and we'll make it a Chrome Fanatics box. Chrome Fanatics. You know what? Chrome Fanatics box? Yeah, I got it. I was getting really low on those. I want to make sure I even had that. Yeah, so it's basically an encore of pick your team round number 5. So if you want to grab any in that one, it is going live right now. Go get your White Sox for $9 if you want. Those cheap teams, if you want to get them, got to get them right now. I just opened that one up. $9 White Sox in a pick your team round is pretty awesome for tier 1. So go grab them because they always go first. All those $9, $19 spots usually. There goes the White Sox. EO's got them. Good luck, EO. It's probably how it is, like, got that feeling that I get when I go to Topps pre-order and try to get something they're sold out. All right, so we'll start off with this Heritage box. Just sold 5 teams in that pick your team round number 8. Thanks, guys. Be moving right along. There's Jacob deGrom right there. It's the Speckle. We've got Ryan Helsley on the chrome. O'Neal Cruz on the green. Jose Quintana. Now, I've noticed that we haven't had any... I don't think we have any hits from a Heritage Blaster yet. This is the 4th one. We're 0 for 4 after all that crazy streak with like 8 boxes in a row. Now everything's starting to even out, I guess. So that one's done. Now it's time for the Chrome box. The big boy box is that Joy Baseball box. After tax, those Joy Baseball boxes are over $900 per box. White Sox Thompson. This is the first time I can't get my team in a break. The White Sox, usually nobody wants them, but I just sell them so cheap just to move them. But with tier 1, the cheap teams can really pay off. All right, here we go with the Chrome box. There's going to be 1 autograph in here, 2025 Chrome. 1 guaranteed auto, usually about 2 numbered cards or so. We haven't done as much Chrome recently. We still like to mix it in every now and again, though. There goes the Cardinals in that pick your team round number 8. Travis, thanks, Trav. RDP says, was my Bob Ross box shipped out? I usually get your stuff pretty quick. I haven't shipped it yet. It's still downstairs on the sleeving table. All that yours and Arnold stuff, all that stuff from last week in the Stanley videos. Just got real busy with work and everything. I will, let's see, I'm off tomorrow. I'll try to get it done tomorrow. It should be in the mail by Tuesday. There's Brandon Lockridge, numbered to 199. Yeah, that 101 was pretty crazy. What do you think? $5,000 cards? Yeah, I haven't even mailed it yet. Would you like me to send it with like delivery confirmation? You want me to have you sign for it? Shohei Ohtani right there. That is going to be a $20 card when he wins the MVP. It's Dylan Cruz there. Sometimes people hate that, like it's a pain. 'Cause if you work, then you're going to have to go to the post office. So if you want me to have you sign for it, I can. The thing is, if you're not there, then they take it back to the post office. You have to go get it. But if you work like, I don't know, 9 to 5, some people are like, I can't ever go to the post office because I'm at work literally the same hours they're open. Okay, I'll just ship it regular. Have that in the mail on Tuesday, it looks like. All right, autographs should be coming up. We had 1 numbered card so far on the Brandon Lockridge. We have the Shohei Ohtani. And now, hopefully we get a decent name here and not some nobody for our autograph. We're going to have Logan Gilbert. He's a good name, but it's a purple, numbered to 250. Jose Siri. I'm sure everybody's thinking this, RDP. Is RDP Series 4 in the works? We had 3 series of RDP packs. They've all sold out, and they've all been really, really fun to go through. There's Dylan Cruz. Autograph should be coming up. Paul Skeens right there. We already pulled his autograph tonight. It's going to be Cameron Misner as our autograph. Tampa Bay Rays will get that one. So Tampa, Jerry taking home the auto. Thanks, Jerry. We'll get that one top loaded up for you. And now let's check out the main event, the Bob Ross box. Let me sleeve these cards real quick. Bob Ross, a very popular box. These are really tough to find. They are drying up out there, and the price just keeps going up and up on these. Inside, there are a grand total of 8 packs with 10 cards per pack, 80 total cards. There's also a paintbrush. And usually these just slide out. There we go. Bob Ross box. I think the Great Bambino won the paintbrush last week, right, Greg? We'll give that paintbrush away. I'll just bring up the wheel and we'll give that paintbrush away to somebody here. All right, so there's all your packs. 10 packs, or 8 packs of 10 cards. 80 total cards. These cards are gorgeous, by the way. Steve says we need a happy little autograph coming out of here, guys. We sure do. Let's see what we can do. Bobby Witt Jr.'s on the back. We got Aaron Judge starting it off. Even the base cards are really, really nice. Ron Guidry, the Yankees start 2 for 2. Got a Chris Sale in there. The nice little sun in the background. Dennis Eckersley with those gentle, soothing waves. There's Reese Hines running through the forest, numbered to 99. So the Reds get the first hit, and that is going to be a fake autograph. Don't get too excited, Tigers owner. That's just printed on there. Jackson Jobe, budding talents. Good rookie card. We'll sleeve it up. Corey Seager's in there. Ricky Henderson. 3 Yankees hits so far. Kobe Mayo rookie card, and Bobby Witt Jr. Just walking through the... I don't know how that glacier is like melting into a stream or something. I guess that's supposed to be maybe a mashup, like fall into winter. All right, on to the next one. Pack number 2. Got Jackson Holiday starting it off. I do see a green coming up. Got the Jeter in there, Pete Alonso. It's numbered to 75. It's going to be Ronald Acuna Jr. We're giving away 2 of his jerseys later. In fact, doing one in the Mega Box round, and then there's one in Picker Team number 6 as well. 2 nice Acuna Jr. jerseys to be given away. This one, number to 99. Look at that sleeved up. And we've got a budding talents, Jackson Holiday. Facsimile auto on that one as well. And there's good old Raffy Devers to wrap up that one. Both autos are still alive. Both still out there. Let's see what's next. Shea Whitcomb gets a card in this for the Astros. There's Spencer Strider. He's been injured a good bit in the last 2 years. Jackson Jobe, speaking of injuries. We got the Chipper Jones on the easel right there. Insert number to 75. Oh my goodness. We're going to have a Seattle Mariners hit coming up next. I think it's the autograph. It's either that or the Art of the Steal. Let's see. Seattle Mariners could be a big-time auto. It is going to Ichiro. Oh, man, it's not signed. I thought for sure that would be signed. I was expecting this to be an Ichiro auto up there. Wouldn't that be great if there's an auto up there? They faked me out. The autograph always follows that numbered card. Still a nasty card, says KNB. Man, that would look great. I don't know if you can somehow track Ichiro down to sign this card, but this is just perfect for a signature right there. A signature and an inscription. Invisible ink on that one. The auto, I thought that was going to be it. Ben Rice rookie card right there with Randy Johnson. There's still 2 coming. The Art of the Steal. Those are really, really nice cards. And a lot of the time, that auto is right after the parallel. Faked me out. All right. There goes the Oakland A's to RDP in that Pick Your Team round number 5. Thanks, Reagan. Next one up, we're going to have Dylan Cruz starting this one off. We're giving away his bobblehead on Wednesday. If you'd like to enter that, just leave a comment in yesterday's video. Shohei Ohtani. I'm not going to get all excited and expect it to be an autograph. but it is a numbered Art of the Steel on the green. That's a nice hit right there. How about that? EO. It's a nice one. And this one may be the autograph. Here we go. Numbered to 50. Spencer Swellenbach is auto number 1 from Bob Ross, following the numbered Shohei Ohtani insert. So congratulations, Post, with the Spencer Swellenbach auto. We'll take that one. I'll get it top loaded up for you in just a second. There's still one more auto to be found in these super high-end boxes. They are very, very expensive. And RDP says that's a big card right there. That Ohtani number to 75 is probably worth at least a couple hundred. So yeah, Bob Ross already goes for a good bit, and numbered stuff goes for a lot more, especially if a guy like Ohtani. $250 on Shohei Ohtani. How about that? That's pretty freaking great. $250 on that. Fantastic. Bob Ross cards, even the singles, go for so much money. That's why they're almost $1,000 a box now. Makes sense. Alrighty. Coming up next in Bob Ross. Still have an autograph. Got 4 packs left. Aaron Judgment Yard. Nice. I really want him to come back and make it a home run race. Kyle pick up the Mets in one of the pick your team rounds. Thanks, Kyle. I want to see Ohtani, Judge, and Cal Raleigh all duke it out for the Major League lead. Jackson Jobe to 99. Of course, going to have Kyle Schwarber in there too. There's the Marlins coming off the board. John Kenzie Noel, Cal Ripken. There's Ellie De La Cruz and Mike Piazza also in there as well. Next round after this, by the way, I should pin it for you. We got Tier 1 coming up next, but I'm going to pin the Tier 1 Picker Team 8. That's the team. That's the one that has the most spots left. There's 11 spots. Basically, all the other rounds are just about sold out. It's only 8:30, so I can continue to add some spots here and there. We're going to have Bat on the Ball, Albert Pujols. Beautiful card there with a nice little, it's almost a spooky shed in the background. A happy shed. And George Brett, Bat on Ball with another spooky shed. Got Clayton Kershaw in there with Kevin Alcantara, little son, in the background. 2 autos were left here. Bubba says, okay, I'm pretty sure I'm grabbing teams, but I don't see them coming across the screen. I saw your name come up at least once. You can go and check if you go to your order. Go to your order page, and they'll be linked in there. You'll see the name of the round, pick your team, 5, 6, whatever. But yeah, I saw your name pop up at least once for sure. 2 packs left. Let's see what else we got. Nick York, is this going to be the auto? There's Sandy Koufax number to 50. Autograph might be coming. There's the next one. That's basically all it is.
Okay, yeah. Let's finish up.
So you're at 175 now, right?
Yeah.
Gotta get you paid at the end of the night tonight. Thanks, Sophia. Sophia dropped off a little beverage. Alrighty, here we go. So, got the Sandy Koufax right there, numbered to 50. I expect the next one to be an autograph. It's numbered to 75. It is going to be an auto. It's a Hall of Famer, Jim Palmer. What a hit. For the Baltimore Orioles, Hall of Famer, Jim Palmer to 75 on the green border. Another great hit from Bob Ross. So that Ohtani that we pulled earlier is about a $200-something card, $250 card. And Jim Palmer, that's a really nice hit. JDG, and congratulations. That's what you want to see when you're paying $900 for a box of Bob Ross. Steve says, now that's a happy little autograph right there. Mark Vientos closes out the box with Roki Sasaki, Francisco Lindor, and last but not least, Michael McGreevy with a little mountain in the background. Very nice. Get your Jim Palmer top loaded up right now. Hall of Famer Jim Palmer. He's got a good signature. Sometimes these guys, as they get into their 70s, 80s and stuff, their signature really kind of goes downhill. We saw it with like Rod Carew, Brooks Robinson, and so on. But Jim Palmer's got a strong signature right there. Last pack. And then we got that paintbrush. We got to do the paintbrush in this one. So we'll give that away here in a second. And then the Nolan Ryan jersey. We'll do both of that in just one moment. That's my little giveaway card. Jeff had the Soto jersey. Keep this so I remember, because I'm not going to like write on the jersey like Jeff's name or anything like that. I'm not going to write on the paintbrush. We got Tatis, numbered to 75. Nice card right there. There's Ichiro. Pujols with the PCA. Got the Matt Williams and Luis Angel Acuna in there. Rookie card to wrap that round up. Before we move on to our next round, let's give away that paintbrush to somebody and also give away that Nolan Ryan jersey. So you're going to see the wheel pop up on the screen. And it's going to have all the teams in there. I'm just going to shuffle all the teams around a bunch of times. You can see that they're all there, including the Giants who won the last giveaway. We're going to do the paintbrush first. So let's see who gets... Actually, you know what? We should do the jersey first. I feel like people would rather have the jersey than the paintbrush. Let's do the jersey first. Nolan Ryan jersey. Coming up right now. Jersey, Nolan Ryan. I have this jersey somewhere. I used to wear it when the Astros would play. I love the rainbow. So iconic of the 1980s. All right, in 3, 2, 1, the Nolan Ryan jersey winner is spin it. Nolan Ryan extra large jersey going to the Guardians. Now we got to figure out who had the Guardians. Jeff gets it. Jeff, it's your night for jerseys, buddy. So Jeff gets that one. He had the Guardians. So congratulations. A Nolan Ryan jersey for you. We'll put it in with all your other breaks. Jeff with the Nolan Ryan. Put that with your Juan Soto. And now let's see who's got the paintbrush. So shuffle all of them around. And the paintbrush. Spin it. Paintbrush. Let's go to the Royals. Jeff says, make room in my closet. Keep them coming. JD is going to get this one. JD Owens with the special limited edition Topps X Bob Ross inscripted paintbrush. So congratulations on that. We'll go ahead and get that sent off to you tomorrow, along with everything else. All right, so we can go ahead and hide that wheel now that we've done that. Moving right into the next item of business. Next one up. What's sold out next? Or close to being sold out. Let me hit the refresh button here. When you buy a pick your team round, whenever we start it, you get notified. So I send you a little message. So if you bought a spot in pick your team 8, that'll be coming up. And I'll send you a message through the Whatnot app. It will automatically notify you when it starts. All right, let's pick the next one out. I always go by what's sold out or close to selling out, and it's going to be tier 1. So I'm going to go ahead and pin the, I still got the pick your team 8 pinned up there, but this is pick your team round number 5. We're going to send a message right now. So this one has tier 1. It has a Series 2 jumbo box in here as well. Get our tier 1 Series 2 jumbo, will be nice. And in addition to that, it also has a Chrome Mega Box in there as well. Let me grab that. Then we'll be ready to go. See, there's Bowman Mega Boxes. It's not what I need. I'm going to grab a Chrome Mega Box off the shelf. I originally bought 10 cases of Chrome Mega Boxes. We are down to about a case and a half left. They're almost all gone. So this is the next one. I'm going to read off the list. The bat knobs let. Do you want to sort any?
Sure.
We got 2. This one or that one.
This one.
Goes the Oakland A's off the board. Thank you very much. All right, so let's go ahead and read them all off here. Pick your team round number 5.
Whoa, Bob Ross?
Yeah, it's the Bob Ross round.
Whoa.
These are nice looking cards.
Oh, I'll have fun sorting these.
Yeah. Big Ed is going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks in this round, along with Meek Chu. Baltimore Orioles, we're going to JD Jean. Sophia, there's another round that's just about to start. Sophia just came in here and saw that the Bob Ross round is gone. I think everybody wanted to sort the Bob Ross cards. Kyle has the Cubs. The Great Bambino's got the Chicago Cubs. We'll have another round of Bob Ross on Wednesday. I got another box coming. Jake is going to have the Cincinnati Reds. EO with the Cleveland Guardians. Grand Slam is going to have the Colorado Rockies. EO has the Detroit Tigers. Houston Astros going to JD Jean. Kansas City Royals are for JD Owens. Los Angeles Angels for Jake. Los Angeles Dodgers for EO. Miami Marlins for Team Brian. Milwaukee Brewers to Mr. P. Mr. Pazinski. Good luck. Minnesota Twins to TJ. What else we got? The New York Mets going to Kyle. Kyle is me. Let's see. New York Yankees going to EO. Oakland Athletics going to RDP. Philadelphia Phillies for Jim D. The Buccos going to Jerry Vaucus. That's Casey. Has San Diego. We've got Jerry taking the San Francisco Giants. The Seattle Mariners going to JD Owens. St. Louis Cardinals going to Coach. Coach Smith. Post with the Tampa Bay Rays. Andrew Whale is going to have Texas Post with the Toronto Blue Jays, and RDP has the Washington Nationals. We're ready to go with this one. Just want to get all your names typed up so I can get them on those little name tags that I put into your team bags with your round, your team, and your break number on them. And we're ready to go. 2025 Top Series 2 coming up. Start off with the old Mega Box first. Good luck, everybody, in this one. Only $8.45. So we still have time to maybe even add another pick your team round, potentially. We got the helpers in tonight. I have not had to sort a single round yet. My wife and my oldest daughter have been sorting so far, so that helps out a lot. When they do that, I can go live later in the evening because that means I don't have to stay up sorting. Super helpful. And of course, it's a paid gig too, so they make money off of it. I pay them for saving me the time because I definitely like going to bed, especially on a school night. By midnight. Megabox so far has not produced a numbered card. There we go. How about that one? Well, I just ate my words big time on that. Shohei Ohtani numbered to 150 on the blue Ray Wave. What a beautiful card. It is a team color match. It is numbered to 150. It is a $100 buyback in the MVP program. And this is one that I would probably really just want to keep. I don't think I would take that to the card shop and trade it in for $100 credit. It is going to go out to EO. So EO, you might just want to send that off and have that graded. That's a really, really nice hit, EO, with the Dodgers. Basically pays for your Dodgers spot for the whole break right there. JD Owen says, yeah, no way you trade that card in. Last sold on that card is $230. Oh, boy. Yeah, not worth trading in. It's worth more to actually just sell the card and not trade it in. What a hit right there. EO says that's the plan. Have it graded, and then you're worth even more than that $230. James Wood X Fractor in there too. Very good first opening box right there. Get started off on the right foot for sure. Let me get that that Shohei and James Wood. And I'm going to both top load it up here right now. Kyle says he'll give you $200 for it. I think the 2 means 200. White Sox Tom says, I can't believe megas are freaking. Why couldn't I have gotten that in my mega box? It's a freaking game. Yeah, my mega box I got $2 worth of cards out of, and there's a $250 card out of that one. You just never know, I guess. Alrighty, here we go with the Jumbo. Series 2 Jumbo also includes 2 silver packs. It'll be an autograph and 2 relics. A lot of base cards in here. We'll do the silver packs at the end of the box. The game was better than the box. The game was flying along. Had a perfect game through 5. Yeah, I was well aware of that the whole time it was at. Like, even the second, third, fourth inning, I was like, perfect game. I didn't realize it was a perfect game, though. I knew it was a no-hitter. But I was mostly thinking, I wonder when my wife's going to get back. She missed the first 4 innings because she went off to get Rita's, and then she went to go get food, and the lines were super long. And the game was just absolutely flying. Here we go, first hit. Kumar Rocker. Numbered to 150 right there. The seats are better than the whole game. Yeah, we had, definitely better than the box. We had second row seats behind the dugout. Got them for a good deal, too. For a bobblehead night, to get seats for, I think they were $90 a piece. Can't beat that. That's what happens when 2 crappy teams are playing each other in September, even if it's a bobblehead night. Here we go, Garrett Cole. I was hoping that was going to be an autograph. 1990 flipped upside down. It's a pink parallel. We'll get it sleeved up. There's Nolan Ryan. It's pretty nice. We're giving away a couple Nolan Ryan jerseys tonight. We already gave away 1. Going to Jeff. See what else we can do here. There's Felix Bautista. Got a Roki Sasaki in there. We'll still sleeve him up, even though it's been a lost year for him. Go Roki Sasaki. Tier 1 box is imminent. Coming up very soon. Got all these base cards we'll have to get sorted out for you. There's Mookie Betts. Autograph is still live. The Betts is a parallel. It's a pink parallel. We'll get it sleeved up. Next one up. Halfway through the jumbo. Try to keep these going the same way. Hate when they switch the direction. Just makes it easier on my sorters. There we go. It's a good hit right there. Manny Machado. Future Hall of Famer, 1990 tops. Man, we've had some good luck with this series, too. We had a Rafael Devers last week, 1990 on card from our jumbo box. And now tonight, future Hall of Famer, Manny Machado on card, 1990. It's the first time we pulled a Machado out of Series 2 flagship, out of probably 20-plus cases that we've opened. So a really nice hit right there. It's going out to Casey. How about that, Casey? Pick up the Padres. I forget what they were, like $19 or whatever, and you get a freaking Manny Machado autograph right there. That's a good hit right there in the Pick Your Team rounds tonight. So, Casey, congratulations. We'll get that Machado top loaded up right now for you, and we'll see who that last relic is going to be. And we also have the silver packs coming as well. Manny Machado, that's a good one. He will be a Hall of Famer. No doubt about it. Ike's in the house says, love the 90 tops retro autos. Casey says, being broke pays off. Buy the cheaper spot, get a really, really good hit. You just never know. The more expensive spots obviously kind of have the higher ceiling because of the players they have in the checklist. Like you saw that Otani, we got that Otani was worth $150 in this round. That paid probably double what the spot sold for. We had the Otani in the round before that out of 75, which was a $300 card or whatever. So you hit a numbered Otani, you got it made. So the Dodgers are always one of the most expensive teams. And also they've got Roki Sasaki and Yamamoto and Mookie Betts and Freddie Freeman. All right, there's still a relic left, and then we got the silver packs. Let's see what we can do here. It'd be nice if it was a numbered relic, hopefully a notable player, and not some nobody like Anthony Rendon. Even Luis Ariz, like I don't think I'd be super happy with a Luis Ariz relic, even though he's won 3 batting champions. His cards just never seem to really have followed suit. He doesn't really do much except slap singles. That's the problem. Doesn't really play good defense, not a good base runner. That's why some of those years when he won the batting titles, his WAR was like 1. Non-existent power. Pete Alonso would have been a decent relic. We would have taken that one, the Mets home run king. But it wasn't there. 3 packs left. DJ Faces, I think they have Anthony Rendon relics in Tier 1. They better not. Like, can you imagine getting an Anthony Rendon in a almost $500 box? He hasn't even been relevant for years. We've got Spencer Swellenback right there. Man, now I want to go look at the checklist and see if that's out there. Next up, DJ Fates says, how do you even make relics of someone that has played like 20 games in 3 years? Like, yeah, because like they're definitely not game used, that's for sure. I guess they get his jersey off his back after he sits in the dugout and does nothing. We've got Eddie Julian right there, numbered to 99. Paul Skeens pulled his autograph for the very first pack of the night, numbered to 76. Here's the last pack, where the Swellenback was the final likely hit. But we'll see if we get another one here. And there's a Luis Angel Acuna. We might as well toss that in the sleeve. Why not? For the Mets. We still have the silver packs to the rescue. Not that the box needs rescuing. It had a Manny Machado in it. Good box with that in there. That's what you want to see. A really nice, top-notch rookie auto or a future Hall of Famer or Hall of Famer. Dave picking up a spot in the Pick Your Team round. Dave, thank you very much. Alrighty. Let's see where we are at. Silver packs coming up next. The next one, Pick Your Team 6, is now sold out. That is coming next. Pick Your Team 7 has 2 teams left. Pick Your Team 8, which I will pin below, has 11 spots left. Here we go. Next one up, John Kanzi Noel starts it off. There's Cal Ripken. That's a good card right there. Good-looking card. Mickey Mantle and Roki. The Roki is a rookie card. Silver pack rookie cards are always nice, so get that one sleeved up. He's a decent man. And now it's time for the main event of this round. It's the Tier 1 box. Newest product out there until, I guess, Bowman Chrome comes out at the end of the month. There goes the Red Sox, and Pick Your Team round number 8. And EO picks up 1 as well, so that's down to 9. There's the Rockies in one of the Pick Your Team rounds. Thank you very much. And there goes the Twins. Tripp says, do you call games? You have the voice of a broadcaster. In the best way. No disrespect. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. I do not, but I grew up ever since I was a little kid listening to games on the radio, so I don't know. But I always thought that would be a really cool job. There goes the Padres in that Pick Your Team round number 8. That is absolutely rolling along. Here we go. Looking for big hits. Jackson Merrill's going to start it off for the Padres. Hoping that we have either big stars, big rookies, or Hall of Famers is what we want. Here comes the relic, and it looks like we might have a bonus hit in here as well, by the way. Justin Verlander, Tier 1 triple relic. That's a nice hit right there for the Astros. Future Hall of Famer going to J.D. Jean. Very nice. Congratulations on that one. Here comes wifey. That's the next one. It's pretty much done. There's only like 3 more cards to add to it. We could do that one. What are you staring at? Your item up. I think that one's smaller, but it's all up to you. This is the list right here. So what are you at now?
2.
And that'll be 225? Yeah. Okay. All right, back to the box. This is a bonus card. It's an autograph, so we'll take it. Numbered to 299. How about the Giants? This one's going to go to Jerry, and you got the Grant McCray. It's a rookie card. It's the breakout auto right there. So the Giants in Tier 1 picking up an auto. Very nice. And this may be a 3-auto box. We're also going to have Dave Winfield to 49. How about this? It's going to be a 3-auto box. Dave Winfield for Casey. How about the Padres? Like a $19 spot gives him a Manny Machado auto and a Dave Winfield to 49. And that's not all. We've got one more card from the Tier 1 box, and it is going to be a dual auto of Carlton Fisk and Wayne Boggs for the Red Sox. Dual bat relic auto of 2 Hall of Famers. Are you kidding me? Tier 1 has been on fire tonight. This one goes to Boston. 2 Hall of Famers. Jared is going to take this one. It is numbered to just 10. A massive hit right there.
That's insane.
2 Hall of Famers. The kids are coming running in the room to check it out.
Wade Boggs.
And Carlton Fisk, dual game bat relic auto. My goodness. Bambino says, you guys got a hot case there. Very, very nice. That wraps up that round.
I need tea bags and scissors. And is this the next round?
Sophia's doing that one already. That's the next one ready.
Okay. Does Sophia have scissors, do you think?
If you go down and get my box cutter, you can take mine.
Yeah, I'll grab that over here.
I don't think I have a thick enough top loader for that, so we're going to get that one taken care of right now. What a freaking hit. Tier 1. It's been a great case. How about that? That was a bonus auto, too. Very, very nice. So, Tier 1, and we are just kind of scratching the surface on the Tier 1. We still got plenty more to go. Next round coming up, that concludes round number 5. Here we go. All right, so this one's in the books. Round number 5. I'm going to mark it as closed off and finished. Let's see where we're going next. We do have plenty of more Tier 1 to come. Pick your team number 6 with Tier 1 is coming up next. Here you go. What else do we have coming out of this case? Another Tier 1 box with a Series 1 jumbo right now. Series 1 jumbos go for big money. Series 1 sealed jumbo box in this one. And we also are going to have a Chrome Fanatics box with this. And in addition to all that, there's your Fanatics exclusive. We're also giving away a Ronald Acuna Jr. jersey right here to one lucky participant. Ronald Acuna Jr. We'll do that at the end of the round. Number 13 jersey right there. So that'll all be coming up in this one. So this one's all ready. I'm going to read off all the names for you. It's only 9 o'clock. We could probably add, man, all of our Tier 1's all sold out. So I'll add another Tier 1 break for you right now. So if you missed out on like the Padres, you never know. Padres at like freaking $19 gave you hundreds of dollars worth of value there. It's crazy. You literally just never know. I'm going to go ahead and open up another round for you right now. Tier 1. Pick your team number 9. Looks like it's going to be a night of pick your teams tonight. Pick your team round number 9. We'll be coming at you with a Tier 1 hobby box. Bowman hobby box will be back again. Plus 1 Chrome Mega Box we put in there. I'm just basically replacing the 2 blasters of Heritage with the Chrome Mega. Switch up a little bit and get you another Bowman hobby. 1 Chrome Mega Box. So this round that we're about to open up, pick your team round number 9, is Tier 1, again, from the same case, with Bowman hobby, with a Chrome Mega Box. And all the teams still the same price. I'm not going to raise the Padres up from 19 up to 50 or whatever. I'm not going to raise the White Sox from 9 up to 30. Everything stays the same. So if you want to go grab the White Sox, get ready. Or the Padres or whoever. They're live right now. I just opened up pick your team round number 9 with Tier 1. So that's ready to go for you. I'll go ahead and pin it for you right now and make it a little easier for you to find. It's at the bottom of your screen. All right, so we got a bunch more tier 1 to go. So this next one that's coming up is going to be pick your team round number 6. I'm going to go ahead and send a message to everyone that that one is going right now. It is all completely sold out. Thanks everybody for getting that sold out. And we're ready to go with this one. Pick your team round number 6. With everything you see on the screen, I'm going to read off again all of the participants and the spots that they have. It is going to be EO with the Arizona Diamondbacks. We've got Andrew Will with the Atlanta Braves. JD Jean has the Baltimore Orioles. Jared has the Red Sox. Had some big time luck last time with that dual Hall of Fame auto. Kyle with the C is going to have the Cubbies. EO will have the White Sox in this next round. We've got the Cincinnati Reds going to Jerry. We all have the Cleveland Guardians going to Big Berg. Colorado Rockies coming up will be going to Casey Vacas. We've got the Detroit Tigers going to Travis. Houston Astros for JD Jean. Kansas City Royals will be going to JD Owens. Los Angeles Angels going to Jerry. Dodgers in this one are going to EO. Miami Marlins going out to Team Brian. We've got the Milwaukee Brewers going to Jerry. Minnesota Twins going to EO. New York Mets will be going off to Kyle is me. EO with the Yankees. Oakland A's to EO. Jim D has the Phillies. Pirates going to EO. San Diego Padres this time are going to Jerry. Jeff is going to have the San Francisco Giants. Seattle Mariners are going to go to JD Owens. St. Louis Cardinals going to Trager. We got the Tampa Bay Rays going to Jerry. Texas Rangers in this one going to CD Bean. Toronto Blue Jays to EO and the Washington Nationals to Dave. So that's our lineup for this Pick Your Team round number 6. It's completely sold out. I just opened up just about a minute ago Pick Your Team round number 9, and there are 12 teams left. We've sold 18 teams within the last minute or two. If you want to grab any of those, you can. But for right now, let's get into this one. Good luck, everybody. Pick Your Team round number 6. I'll go ahead and print the list out. And we'll be ready to go. All right, we'll start off like we started the last one with the Fanatics, or last time it was a Chrome Mega Box. This is a Fanatics exclusive Mega Box. See what we can do here. Pick your team round number 6. With tier 1, a jumbo box as well. Shohei Ohtani starts it off. That's what you want to see. That's a nice start. How about Josh Bell, number 50? He's got 20 home runs this year. I did notice he's noticeably heavier this year. I saw him play in person for the first time in a few years, probably since with the Pirates. Dude's put on some weight. He looks, I would bet he's like 270. He's listed at 261 on the back. He might even be more than 270. Like, he's a big guy now. Gunnar Henderson right there. So nice gold Josh Bell. The Shohei Ohtani. Unfortunately, no auto in this one. I thought I gave you the list already. Didn't you take it? Pick a team 5.
Go see.
The one I just printed out is the one I've got right now. All right, now it's time for the jumbo box. This is the Series 1 jumbo. It's the first time we've opened one of these in a while. Got the silver packs up there. We're looking for, of course, Jacob Wilson and James Wood in here. Let's see what we've got. Also got to do the Ronald Acuna Jr. jersey giveaway at the end of this one. Here's all the base. We'll just go through them quickly. All the base will ship. But the value is going to be right here in the middle. We got Sean Reynolds, number to 150. Spencer Swillenback. It's going to be the Sand Glitter. No hit in pack number 1. Frank Thomas, no name on front. Insert out of 35 would be worth big money in this. Yeah, that's right. They got the no name on front. So we pulled one of those. It was a, I forget who it was. It wasn't Frank Thomas. I think it was an Ohtani no name on front, actually. We've got our first hit. William Contreras is going to go to the Brewers. Game used bat starts us off. Hit number 1. There's still an auto and another relic. And then we've got the silver packs as well. No silver pack rounds tonight. I just did not have 20 packs worth of silver packs to put together. So we'll be doing those eventually once I get a couple more. Shohei Ohtani base card. Too bad that's not worth 20 bucks on the buyback. Tarek Skubal right there. A little insert. On to the next one. James Wood rookie card. Get that sleeved up. He's a great player. Strikes out a lot, but makes up for it in other ways. A lot of power. And average isn't too bad for a guy that strikes out a ton. Clemente insert in there. Halfway through the box with this pack. Pack number 5 of the 10. 2025 Top Series 1 Jumbo right here. Got Dylan Cruz rookie card. I might as well toss that in the sleeve, even though it's just a paper worth $1 or so, but still, let's get it sleeved up. Jazz Chisholm. Emmanuel Clase on the Sand Glitter. Big question, will we ever see Emmanuel Clase ever pitch again? If I had to bet money on it, I'd probably say negative. Probably not. Which is a real shame. Because he was really good. I wouldn't call him a Hall of Fame level pitcher or anything. He was just, his rookie card was 2020 Topps Series 2, so he hasn't been around that long, but he was really good. Had to go and throw it all away for, what, $10,000 to throw a ball here and there. Here's our next pack. We're going to have Adio Amador in there. There's Reese Hines. Still looking for this autograph. There goes the Cardinals and pick your team round number 9. Thank you very much. Should probably pin what's next closest to going. That pick your team round number 9 only has 9 teams left. I'll pin that for you. Here we go. We've got something here. Look at this. We've had really good luck with dual hits tonight. Aaron Judge dual relic. We had a dual Hall of Fame auto dual bat relic. And now we have a dual Yordan Alvarez and Jose Altuve game used bat and jersey relic. That's pretty freaking great right there. How about that? Going out to the Houston Astros. Hits all over the place tonight. JD Jean's going to get that one. You don't see those every day. We've opened a ton of Series 1 and Series 2, and those are pretty rare. There's a James Wood rookie in there. Autograph is still out there. 3 packs left. So we'll see. Hopefully it's a big name. Get that dual relic sleeved up, and let's see what else we're working with here. Here's the next one. 3 packs left to go. 2 silver packs and the Tier 1 box. Here we go. Christopher Sanchez. Probably will end up a top 3 Cy Young finisher this year. Dylan Cruz on the Grapefruit League card. Next up, we've got Jose Barrios in there. And is this our autograph? Trevor Larnach. It is going to be the purple foil. Auto is still yet to be found. Man, I hope this isn't one of those crazy boxes that does not remember to give us an autograph. We've got 1 pack left. We got our 2 relics. No auto has been found. So that's what you call a hot pack there. Should have an autograph in it. Let's see. We're about to find out. Hope this box doesn't let us down. Moment of truth. Here it is. It is an auto. It's going to be a gold to 50 Eric Gagne. Eric Gagne. We just pulled his autograph last week out of one of the Tier 1 boxes. He was a 2003 Cy Young Award winner. It's a nice hit for the Dodgers. Congratulations, EO. Get that one top loaded up for you right now. Not a crazy hit or anything, but you got to like the fact that it's a gold number to 50. Still got the silver packs to the rescue. They're both in the Red Sox. Yep. Alrighty. Well, let's see what else. We got the silver packs and the Tier 1 box. Bo Jackson's a nice one. There's Raffy Devers. There goes the Red Sox in the Pick Your Team Tier 1 round. Nothing in the silver packs. No numbered cards. Always fun to try. Now it's time for Tier 1. Tier 1's been exceptionally good to us tonight. Let's hope it continues with this box. It's got to say, let's not see any Tanner Houcks or Drew Thorpes in here. We haven't seen those yet tonight, luckily. It's been Hall of Famers and big names mostly tonight. All right, good luck, everybody, in this round. This Pick Your Team round number 6 that we're on right here. And also we got the Acuna Jr. jersey that we'll give away here in a moment. Maybe we'll have a bonus card in this. We'll see here shortly. You can see there's a relic there. It's probably going to be a relic auto. I'm going to go ahead and keep it hidden, and we'll see what that is here at the end. We're going to start off with a Freddie Freeman. Look at this. It's super low number to just 5. Man, that's a good hit right there. Dodgers just continue to rack them up. Freddie Freeman to 5. Very, very nice. We'll get that one top loaded up for EO. Another nice one for EO. Big Gubby says pulling HFA today. No home field advantages tonight. We haven't opened a ton of Topps flagship, though, which is your best shot of finding one. Got to get my little cover card down so we don't ruin the surprise, because now everybody knows that it's Andrew Benintendi. How about the White Sox? $9 spot just keeps hitting in Tier 1. 3 relics. Andrew Benintendi, the Benny Bombs, going out to EO. EO, congratulations. Benintendi, triple relic. And now we get into the autos. And I can tell you, it looks like, again, they're going to give us a bonus auto. So, we are going to get, first up, bonus auto number 1, Zebby Matthews starts it off. Nice young pitcher. I know Lou Ford fan would be going crazy right now if he was in the chat. Going to the Minnesota Twins, EO is going to get the Zebby. Number to 999 on the bonus auto right there. Looks like they're going to give us 3 instead of 2. We'll take it. Bonus auto box. What else do we have in here? Next box up. Shane Bieber. Number to 149. The Cleveland Guardians. Big Berg is going to get that one. So the Twins and the Guardians, both pretty cheap spots in this. Starting off with the hits first, Bieber and Zebby. Luckily, they gave us a third card, and it's a patch auto. It is going to be Rafael Palmeiro. That's interesting. Rafael Palmeiro, numbered to 149. I can't tell you the last time we pulled a Rafael Palmeiro auto. Matt Gubby says he's my uncle. 3,000 hits, 500 home run club, and you know what? If we had a tracker, this might be the first Rafael Palmeiro autograph I can ever remember even pulling. That's a pretty rare auto right there. So it's number to 149. Texas Rangers will get this one. CD Bean, congratulations on the rare hit right there. You really never see Rafael Palmeiro stuff. So it looks like he's finally maybe starting to get back into the swing of things. I know he was completely embarrassed by what transpired in front of Congress when he wagged his finger and said, "I've not done steroids, period." Jammed his finger into the table with passion, and then 1 week later was suspended for steroids. But then he blamed it on Miguel Tejada. It cost him the Hall of Fame. He would have been a first ballot Hall of Famer if not for that. That's for sure. I don't think anyone ever looked at Rafael Palmeiro and said, that guy does steroids. Because, you know, like you would look at certain players and like, oh my gosh, that guy's completely freaking jacked. He definitely does roids. Never thought that about Rafael Palmeiro. He just looked like a normal dude. But that cost him the Hall of Fame. Pretty sad. All right, so let's give away that jersey right now. The Ronald Acuna jersey is going to go to one participant in this. Matt Gubby's just finding out what his uncle did. Oh, boy. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but look up Rafael Palmeiro Congress. All right, so we've got the Ronald Acuna Jr. Still probably a really cool guy. I just made a mistake. Acuna Jr. jersey card right there. Or jersey, not card. Jersey. Let's go ahead and give this away. So the way it's going to work is I'm going to bring up the wheel real quick. Have all the teams on it. We'll go ahead and shuffle all those teams around a bunch of times. Then we'll spin it. And then whoever it lands on, if it lands on your team in this break, you get that jersey. We'll give it away in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, it's going to the Rangers. So it's going to go to CD Bean. So CD Bean, congratulations. I'll put it in with your teams that you bought tonight. Acuna jersey to CD Bean with Texas. You got it. Congratulations. I'll put it with the other stuff that I'm sending as the freebies. And now we're moving on to our next item of business. Let's see what break is next that is sold out or close to being sold out. So pick your team number 6. We just finished that one off. It's in the books. We have pick your team 4, 6, 7, 8, and 9 still to do. Let's see which one's sold out. All right, pick your team 7 only has one team left. That's the next closest one to going. So here you go. Pick your team 7 is coming up next. There's only one team left. So let's go ahead and get it set up for you. It is going to include another Tier 1 box. It's going to include a 2025 Bowman Hobby box. That'll be a good one. 2025 Bowman Hobby. These boxes keep going up and up. Also includes 2 Heritage Blaster boxes. Let me go grab those. Two Heritage Blasters. There's 1. There's 2. And a givey of the Nolan Ryan jersey. Another Nolan Ryan jersey. I'm going to have to go grab that. Just got those in the mail the other day. I know we're 225. Because that's how much I weighed when we got married. All right, so got the Nolan Ryan jersey that we're also giving away here. It is the rainbow jersey once again. So nice freebie right there. Ready to go. It's all sold out. Let's go ahead and fill in the teams and we'll get right to it. Let me send a message to everybody that this one has started so that people that may have gone off to go do this or that know that their break is running right now. And if you ever do go off to do this or that and you miss your break, you can always go back and watch it on YouTube. We simulcast so that you can always go back and double check, because I don't think you can do that on Whatnot. So everything is always available for you to watch back. So we have EO with the Arizona Diamondbacks, CD Bean with the Atlanta Braves, JD Jean's got the Baltimore Orioles, Dave is going to have the Boston Red Sox. There goes the Dodgers in the Pick Your Team 9. Thank you very much. Chicago Cubs going to Chef's Law Dog. The Cubs. Chicago White Sox going to Big Berg. Thank you, Big Berg. Cincinnati Reds are going off to Jerry. Cleveland Guardians going to Dave. Colorado Rockies are going to be going to Dave as well. Detroit Tigers going to Travis Will. The Houston Astros are for J.D. Jean. Kansas City Royals are for J.D. Owens. Los Angeles Angels are for Psalms. Psalms 23 with the Angels. Dodger Dudes. It's going to have the Dodgers in this one. EO has the Marlins. Got Lights Out. The Milwaukee Brewers. Got the Minnesota Twins going to Jake. New York Mets going to Kyle. Kyle is me with the Mets. We've got the Yankees going to Dave. We've got the Oakland A's going to Jerry. Got the Philadelphia Phillies going off to Psalms 23. Got the Pittsburgh Pirates going to EO. Jake with the San Diego Padres. Thanks,
Here's
Livy.
everything.
Which one's this?
That's pick your team.
3.
Yeah, it's
Thank
everything.
you.
You're welcome.
So that's up to $50 tonight, right?
25.
Oh, that was just your first one?
Yeah,
Okay.
and that's all I'm doing.
All right, sounds good. Did you want cash or Amazon?
Cash. I need to pay back some
Okay.
for the other shoes.
Can you? Oh, here's 20, and then I'll just get you 5 out of my wallet. I don't remember where my wallet is right now. It's around somewhere. If you find it, you can bring it in. What else do we have here? So Seattle Mariners are going to J.D. Owens. Got the San Francisco Giants going to Lights Out. St. Louis Cardinals going to Trager. Tampa Bay Rays going to Andrew. Got the Texas Rangers going to Lights Out. Toronto Blue Jays are going to EO, and Washington going to EO. So we're ready to go with this one. Pick your team. Round number 7 is ready. Let's do it. Start off with these. Good luck, everybody. I'll go ahead and pin the next closest one to, or the next one that's, man, all these, we don't really have any choices left tonight. Everything's pretty much sold out. I might have to open up another round for you.
Here it is. Just by the lamp in the living room.
There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What time is it?
9:25.
Okay.
You want to open the? We want to open these cards for me while I say goodnight to everybody.
Yeah, 1 second. Let me give this to Sophia.
All right, we've got some heritage.
Okay.
I'm going to go and say goodnight to everybody, so I'm going to have my daughter do the heritage blaster boxes, okay?
Okay.
So I'll start it off for you, and then take out anything that's like a parallel, and then do the other heritage box if I'm not back, but don't do the tier 1,
Okay.
because that's like that's a really big box. And not to be greedy, but I want to do that one.
That's fine.
All right, I'm going to have my daughter do that. I got to say goodnight to the other kiddos, and then I'll be back.
Hey everybody, I'm back. Oh, thank you. I did good last time. That's good. I'm glad you guys think I did good. Okay, let's get started. Okay, I see a pink coming up. Let's see. I suck at shuffling. I used to actually be kind of good. Now I kind of suck. We got a pink sparkle Nick Castellanos. That's really cool. Oh, thank you. Sophia did my nails. Some of them fell off because of basketballs, but yeah, it was really nice. I have Mike Trout and James Wood. That's pretty nice. I have 2 cold sores on my bottom lip. And it was some kid, I think it's because of this. Some other kid, he had a cold sore on Thursday, and I was talking to him, and he, like, spit on me. And now I think I have a cold sore from him. Like, I got spat on me. Oh, wait, what? I just got a $50 tip? Wait, what? No way! Oh my gosh, thank you, EO! Dad! That's crazy! Oh my gosh! I appreciate that so much! Thank you! That's insane. Guys, thank you so much. Okay, anyways. Oh my gosh, I'm so thankful. Oh yeah, he probably is gonna think I pulled something huge. Okay, I'm putting this in the good car. A Walter Pennington green. Daniel Sheeman. Okay. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Nick York. Okay, we got Josh Chisholm. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Tariq Schoolball, Pink Sparkle, Key Brian Hayes now on the Reds. I can't believe that. You guys are insane. Whoa. What is this? 25th anniversary card. Whoa, that's pretty cool. A Connor Norby autograph print. It's not real, but that's still really cool. Oh my goodness, I can't believe. Sleep pile. Yep. Should I put this in the sleep pile? I don't know. I'm not too sure. Thank you so much, EO. I was just sorting your car earlier. Okay. James Wood. Oh, this is pretty good. I think I'm gonna put this. Jeez. Ryan Bliss and a Roberto Clemente. Dad, I just got a $50 tip.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, look at the chat.
Wow. Did you say
Yeah,
thank you?
EO. Yeah, I was. Yeah, EO tipped me. It was insane.
Jeez. EO, thank you so much. You're gonna want to pinch hit from me all the time.
I know, it was insane. I'm so thankful. I'm so thankful for you, EO. Thank you so much. Your phone's on low battery, by the way.
Oh no, here's a 20 and 2 5s.
Thank you so much. Yeah, check on your car's the same.
Oh crap, we're on low battery.
I know.
I forgot I took the charger to Washington, D.C.
Oh no.
Where's my...
Anyways, while Dad's doing a charger, why don't we just do another one real quick?
I just saw that, it would have died.
Oh. I know, I saw it. I was just like...
Man, I would have totally missed that. It doesn't send me notifications about that, so I never see that. So I'm looking at everything else. All right, all the kids are tucked in for the most part. I told them to bring all their dirty clothes down so I can wash them tonight. But otherwise, they got their goodnight hugs and everything. Phones plugged in. We were at 5%. Ward's off a...
5%, really?
Yeah, Ward's off a shutdown there.
Jeez.
Go ahead and get these sleeved up.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to bed. Thank you so much, EO. I appreciate that. Good night.
Good night. I'll see you at 5 for practice tomorrow.
See you at 5.
5 o'clock pickup, right?
Yeah, or 6 a.m. Are you?
Oh yeah, I'll see you at 6 a.m. before I go. Forgot about picking up at 5
Yeah,
too.
pick me up at the same place as always. Love you.
Okay,
Thank
love
you
you.
guys so much for listening.
Bye, Livy. All right, here we go. Other box right now. Yeah, she has practice twice a week for the high school team. High school girls basketball. Do your kids live with you all the time now? Yep, I've got them all every day except for Saturday. Before this, I would have them every other weekend and then 2 days during the week. So went from being like roughly 50%, maybe even a tad under 50%, to being like 87%. It's pretty great. Here we go. Thanks, Livy.
You're welcome. Good night. Love you.
Love you too. Angel Chivili, right there. Yeah, you made her so happy, man. Thank you very much. You're going to be telling all our friends tomorrow in school. Angel Sevilla and Justin Steele. The two parallels there. We got a Connor Norby on the foil. Shohei Ohtani, chrome card. Jackson Holiday on the insert. Roki Sasaki to wrap that one up. All right, let me get my penny sleeves. Moving on to the Bowman Hobby Box. These are great boxes, by the way. Bowman Hobby. No, it was 2 20s and 2 5s. Yeah, so here's 2 20s and 2 5s. Yeah, I literally gave her $50. All right, Bowman Hobby time. Here comes Sophia with another one. You guys are on fire tonight. I'm going to end up doing like 10 rounds because of you guys helping out. Thanks. That's a receipt. Sophia's being snoopy.
1,300 SPG.
Yeah, $1,300 because I bought boxes there to open up. I have to save all that because, you know, taxes. I gotta figure out if there's any profit. If I don't save the receipts, then I have to pay tax on that $1,300 I spent, which would be ridiculous. You know what I mean? So we gotta keep every receipt.
Doesn't seem like an organized system.
I just put them on shelves, and then when April comes, I round them all up. I know I've missed receipts before, and I've ended up costing myself. Yeah. I have a drawer downstairs though. I usually throw them into.
Yeah, you're gonna hit my ring.
Huh?
There you hit my ring.
Yep. You didn't find it.
I did.
Did you look for it?
No, afterwards. I saw the papers. So I have to see notes on it. But
You're being nosy and going through the drawers.
I was there all day.
You just go through drawers with my baseball card every day. Duke says you heard about that $50 tip that Olivia got, didn't you? Oh, she leaned in real hard on that one. Hi, Elsa. You need me to charge that? Okay, I gotta charge my daughter's phone here. My 10-year-old uses my wife's old cell phone to wake her up. So I'm gonna unplug the YouTube feed and get this charged up. Set the alarm on that so that she wakes up for school. Because sometimes if Jackson has a bad night, then my wife will not get up in time to wake them up. They're pretty good at getting themselves together in the morning. Getting themselves dressed and everything. There's Luis Pena, number to 150 on the blue. Not too bad on the chrome right there. Jonathan, he just got called up. Look at him sleeved up. One of the Mets' big young rookie pitchers. The Mets seem to always have trios of pitchers, rookie pitchers. Who's it now? Jonathan, Brandon Sproat, and Noah McLean. Thank you, Sophia. Used to be Bill Pulsifer, Paul Wilson, and Jason Isringhausen. Them and their trios. Steve, I missed her. She's out of here now. She's ran in here real quick. These are different. Comes a reptilian of Fernando Cruz. Kumar Rocker right there. Shohei's Showcase. There's JJ Weatherholt. He's one of the nice names in this. We've got an X. There's Charlie Condon. We'll get that sleeved up. X Factor of Eduardo Quintero. The mix, we've been having some good luck tonight. Yeah, I'm going to make them all into... Oh, my goodness. Speaking of good luck, how about Charlie Condon, the cover boy of the Bowman box, producing his first Bowman Chrome Auto right there. The mix brings the luck, pops in and asks if we had any hits. I was just about to tell you how good Tier 1 has been tonight. And right on cue, Dave gets one of the big names in this product. The Charlie Condon first Bowman Chrome Auto right there. That's freaking great, man. We'll get it, top it up right now. Yeah, very first pack of the night, we had a Paul Skeens Auto out of 76 worth, I don't know, $400 or something like that. Right off the bat. Actually, it was worth, I think it was worth $1,000 in a PSA 10. Very first pack of the night. And it was from Heritage, too. Which you might not expect. You might be expecting like a relic or something like that out of Heritage. It was a couple thousand, says Willie. I think you're right. All the numbers are running together. Yeah, that Paul Skeens is probably worth a couple thousand in a PSA 10. I think it was raw. It was 780 or something like that. And a couple thousand in a PSA 10. Well, that was the hit of the box. Colby says, I know you got a lot going on. I stepped away for a few, but do I have the Marlins in this one? Pick your team round number 7 that we're breaking right now. The Marlins are going to EO in this one. We got pick your team 8, 9, and 4 are upcoming, and it's still only 9:30, so I'll probably open up around number 10, and we'll do 10 pick your team rounds tonight. Yeah, we had a box that had a Dave Winfield auto, and then right after it, a dual relic auto of Boggs and Bench in Tier 1, number to 10. We got a Cal Raleigh triple relic auto. Here's our next side of this one. Reptilian Winston Santos. We're going to have a mini diamond coming up down the way here. There's Jack Cagley on prospect card. We've got the Roki right there. It's going to be a mini diamond of Kevin Castillo. Get that one sleeved up right now, because why not? There's James Wood. That's a good hit right there. It's not ever going to really be worth anything. It's a red rookie redemption, but he's not even eligible to win the Rookie of the Year. But it's still a parallel. Nick Kurtz coming into the year, number 32 in the top 100. My goodness, is he freaking amazing. 31 home runs now. We'll get that one sleeved up. There's the Roki on the die-cut rookie card. Hey, that's Jonathan Long. Somebody told us earlier, I forget who, but said Jonathan Long is the next big name to get. Said, watch this guy. And there he is. So that's your diamond in the rough. You do some research on him. I have no idea, but somebody said he's the next Nick Kurtz. We'll see. It might just be a Cubs super fan. Connor Griffin's really great. Just hoping. But that's a name that we're gonna have to keep an eye on now. We all heard it here first. Yeah, we had a Manny Machado auto coming out of 1990 or 2025 Series 2 box, 1990 style. That was a nice one going to Casey. Then right behind that, Casey pulled a pretty freaking great Dave Winfield, numbered to 49 relic out of Tier 1. Speaking of Tier 1, we got that box coming up next. It's the main box of this round. And all of our pick your team rounds are all sold out tonight. So for those of you just coming in, so that you don't miss out on the fun, we'll go ahead and open up a 10th round for you right now. Pick your team round number 10. First, let me get this list printed out. Pick your team number, what are we on? 7 right now. Get this printed real quick. We're doing great keeping up tonight. My wife's been sorting everything. Casey's had a great night and only spent $50 and had a lot of hits. That's really nice. Yeah, you never know. With Tier 1, the nice thing is sometimes those lesser teams, the cheap teams, will come up with some big hits. That's probably why a lot of the rounds are selling out so fast. All these teams that usually might take a little longer to sell get snapped up immediately. So I'm going to open up and pick your team number 10 right now. For you guys, we got pick your team 8 and 9 coming up. Those only have 1 and 4 teams left. Pick your team 4 only has 2 teams left. So I'm going to open up and pick your team round number 10 with, let's see, what I want to do here with this one. I like to make it little variations in these so they're not kind of the same round that we already did. Tier 1's definitely going to be the main item of focus in these rounds. But with this one, we'll do a Tier 1 hobby box again and pick your team round number 10. We're going to throw in with it a box of... let's just go on all in on this one. Chrome Jumbo box. Chrome Jumbo box is coming up with this one. I'm not going to throw in any blasters or anything because that's a big box right there to toss in with it. So Tier 1 Hobby and Chrome Jumbo will be put together with this one. And the White Sox are still out there at $9. I think I'm going to, because it's a jumbo box, I'm going to increase the Yankees by just a tad bit. And I'll knock off the price of maybe like the Nationals just a little bit. All right, here we go. Tier 1 plus Chrome Jumbo. Pick your team round number 10. It's going live right now. All the same prices as before. So that one is now, I'll pin it for you if you want to grab any of those. All right, let's get back to this. Tier 1, 2025 Topps. Tier 1. Here we go. Let's see what else we can find in here. We got that Charlie Condon, nice one from that Bowman box. And now the main event, of course, is Tier 1. Let's see what we've got. That's a light pack right there. I'll tell you right now. Maybe a redemption in there. It feels super light. Some of these boxes have had bonus cards in them. This one's not going to have bonus. No bonus hits here. It looks like it's just 4 cards. We got a little spoiled with all the bonus cards in a lot of these boxes in this case. So the Marlins, which was like a $9 team, is going to start it off again. They've got a Connor Norby rookie card from Tier 1 to start it. Very nice. So Connor Norby starts it off. Next up, let's slowly reveal. It's going to be J-Rod. Julio Rodriguez, numbered to 199 for the Seattle Mariners. It's going to go to J.D. Owens. So, JD, congratulations on that bad boy right there. That's a nice card. Julio Rodriguez, game-used jersey card. Now the moment of truth, the 2 autos. Here we go. We're going to start things off with Hurston Waldrop, numbered to 299. Nothing too crazy there, but it's nice if you're the Braves owner. The Braves are going to get this one, and it is going to CD Bean. CD Bean's been having some good luck. He got the Rafael Palmeiro auto. He got the jersey in the last round. What was it, Acuna jersey? And now he gets Hurston Waldrop right there. So, breakout autograph, numbered 299. I'll get it top loaded up. So, CD Bean's been on a hot streak. Congratulations. Put that in and get that sent out tomorrow. Everything sends the next day, by the way. Now, here we go. Last card, hoping for either a big-name rookie, top-notch star veteran, or a Hall of Famer. That's what we want from Tier 1. This box had J-Rod. I mean, I would consider him a star player, but I want something a little more. Let's see what we have. Last card, it's going to be Angel Martinez. It's a rookie auto. It's low-numbered to just 10. So I guess they figure that's going to be worth some money because it's low-numbered to 10. It is a rookie auto. Angel Martinez breakout autograph right there. Man, for a second there, because of the snazziness of it with all the shininess, I thought maybe a 1 of 1. And I know the Cleveland Guardians will take it. The Guardians are like a $19 spot. Dave is going to get that one, numbered to just 10. That's the lowest numbered card of the night for Tier 1 on the Angel Martinez. So, Dave, congratulations. And that round is in the books. Let's see what else with this one. Pick your team round number 7. Do we have anything else going on here? Pick your team round number 7. A Nolan Ryan jersey needs to be given away too. So with this Nolan Ryan jersey, I'm going to have to hit up my jersey guy and ask him to sell me some more of these because I'm getting low. But it's the jersey of Nolan Ryan, extra large. It's going to go to somebody that had a team in that last break. We're going to put the randomizer up on the board. We're going to shuffle all the teams a bunch of times. We're going to spin it. It's going to land on a team. Whatever team it lands on, if you had that team in the last round, you'll get that Nolan Ryan XL jersey. Let's do it. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, spin it. There it goes. The Nolan Ryan jersey is going to go to the Mariners. The Mariners are going to be J.D. Owens. So, J.D. Owens, congratulations. He won a freaking paintbrush earlier, and he's probably like, oh, that's great. What am I going to do with a freaking paintbrush? Now you got a jersey. Make way in the closet. Another jersey for J.D. Owens. Congratulations. I see we have a cancellation from Mark Howell. Mark Howell, who's a veteran, decided to put in a cancellation on something. Mark, are you with us right now? What's that all about? Let us know, because that can really jam us up here. If the break hasn't started yet, I will accept the cancellation. If it's a break that's already been done, then I'll have to deny it, because the break is already over and did not get a chance to sell to somebody else. So let me see. Looking for Mark Howell. It's the Phillies. It says, I already bought into this one. So he's going to request a cancellation in round number 10, and I'm going to go ahead and accept it. So your money's coming back to you. I'll just sell them off here once we get to break 10. So no big deal. So your cancellation has been accepted. Picker team round number 7 is officially in the books. And coming up next, no problem, man. Yeah, if you ever have a cancellation in the future, just let me know, like in the chat, so I don't miss it. Because if I would have missed that, I would have felt terrible just having to deny that. Just be like, hey, especially if it hasn't gone yet, I will always accept your cancellation if you like accidentally buy a team or whatever. We got our next one coming up here at 9:50. It is one spot left. Pick your team round number 8 coming up. Only one spot left. It's the Nationals. It's going right now. So let's get this one set up for you. It has another Tier 1 box. Grab the next one from the case. We have a Series 2 Jumbo box in this round. And we've got a Fanatics exclusive Mega Box. That's your team break number 8. I'm going to go ahead and read off all the spots. We'll get right to it. All right, so here we go. In this round, I sent a message out to everybody that this one's going. Just want to make sure that I closed the last one off. Looks like I did. Yeah, a lot of little nuance with whatnot. You got to press all these buttons, make sure you're doing everything right. All right, so here's who everybody has. Psalms 23 has the Arizona Diamondbacks. The Atlanta Braves are going to Andrew. Andrew Will, good luck with Atlanta. We've got the Baltimore Orioles going to J.D. Jean. We've got the Boston Red Sox going on to Jared. The Chicago Cubs are going to Kyle Henn. The Chicago White Sox going to E.O. Cincinnati Reds will be going to Jerry. We've got the Cleveland Guardians going to E.O. The Colorado Rockies are going to Casey Vaughn. Casey Vaughn, good luck. The Detroit Tigers are going to Travis Will. Houston Astros going to J.D. Jean. We'll have the Kansas City Royals going to J.D. Owens. The Los Angeles Angels to DJ Fate. Los Angeles Dodgers going to Kyle. Kyle Henn, good luck. Miami Marlins to Colby Hunt. We've got the Milwaukee Brewers going to Big Berg. Minnesota Twins are going to E.O. The New York Mets are going to Kyle is me. The Yankees will be going to E.O. We've got the Oakland A's going off to Jerry. The Philadelphia Phillies are for Mark. Pittsburgh Pirates are for Kyle Henn. San Diego Padres are for E.O. Seattle Mariners are going to be for J.D. Owens. Got the San Francisco Giants going off to Jerry. St. Louis Cardinals are for Travis Will. Tim Bay Rays going to Jerry. Texas is for E.O. We've got Toronto going to Bay Ed and the Pups. And then the Nationals are still live, so we'll sell them off right now, and then we'll get started. Nationals going live. 10 seconds right now. Kyle says, I forgot. I had the Cubs, and who else? You got the Pirates and the Dodgers in this round, and the Cubs. Cubs, Pirates, and Dodgers are your 3 in this one. We got Bubba grabbing the Nationals in this one. Good luck finding Dylan Cruz and James Wood. We're all sold out, so we're ready to go. Good luck, everybody. Pick your team round number 8. Let me print the list out. And looks like we're ready to go. We'll start off with the Fanatics Mega Box to start. All right, Bubba's got the Nats. Good luck. I'm going to print this list out, or this list out here. When I print them out, they look like this, but that doesn't fit nicely in the holding box, so I like to cut it down about the thickness of a card. Right now, everything is sorted except for 2 rounds. Like, we are really keeping up with everything. Big shout out to my wife and my oldest daughter for helping me sort tonight. Honestly, if they weren't sorting, we would have already called it probably a show by now, or right around by now. Bubba says, this is number 8. Yes, this is Pick Your Team round number 8. I read off all the names to everybody. If you're unsure who you got, you can just let me know, and we'll go ahead and let you know who you got once again. But here we go with the Mega Box first. This says, I want to know who I have. Do I buy from Blowout? Most of the time, I do a lot from Blowout or Steel City or Dave and Adams. Yeah, Bubba, I've got you down for the Nationals in this one. That's the only team I've got you down for in this one. Sometimes I buy from eBay. Like some of the Bob Ross boxes I bought. Actually, all 3 Bob Ross boxes I bought from eBay. You know, those are coming in now over $900 a box. I try to get it, if I can get them from Topps, I will, but a lot of times I can't. Did you ever get a replacement case guy? Nope. There are no more case guys, I don't think. Case guys have been squeezed out. Fanatics is kind of really taking over everything. There's Shohei Ohtani. That's a $20 card. Yeah, I just have to buy them from Blowout. And luckily, Blowout right now is having a sale where you get like $50 off if you spend $500 or more. So I'm going to try to take advantage of those coupons while I can. There we go. Fanatical Trey Turner. That's a nice hit for the Philadelphia Phillies. Mark with that one. Little case hit action right there for Mark. Now, I've opened a ton of these Fanatics Mega Boxes and Blaster Boxes. I've never pulled a redemption yet for memorabilia. I hope one of these days I will. 2025 Bowman for 175. How did that happen, Willie? That's absolutely insane. Like when they released, they were 250, and how does that even happen, man? That's the deal of the century. I got to go to Blowout and see what I'm paying for these boxes over there. 2025 Bowman. I feel like they're almost $400 a box on Blowout. My goodness, they are $400 a box. Willie said he somehow pulled off the heist of the century. Bowman Hobby boxes are on sale for $400 right now. The jumbos are $720. We knew they were going to go there. Dave and Adams had it at $720 last week. Like Bowman's just going absolutely through the roof. So I don't know how you got that. That guy may have spelled Bowman wrong. What's it spelled, like Bowman or something? Absolute steal. It was a regular mega from the Nationals game. Got our 2 silver packs in this one. And then we've got our jumbos. Let's see what we can do. We'll have an autograph and 2 relics. Here's all the base cards. We'll just kind of scroll through these just to see if, I mean, the rookie checklist is pretty weak from this set. Roki Sasaki maybe is the only one that you might want to take out and sleeve. Now we look at the numbered stuff in the middle and take those, no matter who it is, we take the numbered stuff out in the parallels. Let's see, next one up. There's all the base cards, and we're going to have a numbered card here, Ben Brown. It is going to be the green foil. Not too bad right there. There's Hideo Nomo 1990. No hit yet. 1991 Upper Deck vibes a little bit. Not quite that bad, though. You should check out 2025 Donruss for true 1991 Upper Deck vibes, where they literally flip every other card over. It's just painful. I actually saw a really good price on 2025 Donruss for a hobby box with 3 hits, and I was like, that's a great price, but no, I'm not gonna open that box up. It's like literally every card is flipped. You can't even really go through them. It's painful. At least these, it's like half of them are going one way, and the other half going the other way. You can deal with that. Jack Sawinski's been awful this year, at like 120. No hits in this one. On to number 5. We haven't seen a single hit from this jumbo box yet. There's still 5 packs left after this one, so there's hope. And there we go. Wow, Tarek Skubal. We were just looking for him today on Skubal Sunday. We came up short of finding him, and now we get his freaking autograph here on Sunday. That's what we like to see. Tarek Skubal for the Tigers going to Travis. You don't see his autos all that often. He's going to win the Cy Young Award again this year. It's going to be back-to-back. And who knows? He might be building quite a resume. He might be in the process of starting a Hall of Fame resume. He's just completely lights out. So Tarek Skubal right there. And you win 2 Cy Youngs. That's great. You win 3, 4, 5. I mean, that's Hall of Fame worthy. Of course, you're going to have to pitch at least 10 years to be considered, but man, he's on his way. Nice start to his career. Tarek Skubal on-card autograph right there from a Series 2 jumbo box. Get that one top loaded up. Great hit right there. Steve says, I'm really going to miss these 1990 inserts after update. Me too. They're so nice. Jetta says, he's going to get a ring this year too. Tigers are going all the way. He got hurt his last start. Wasn't it something minor, though? Wasn't it just like cramping or something? I think I saw something about that, but I'm hoping it's not serious. The season is just about over. There's like 2 weeks left. So has he done enough to win the Cy Young Award? Let's go and check the Cy Young odds. Where's Tarek Skubal at right now? He was minus 20,000, and that injury has cut his odds, but not all that much. He's still minus 7,143. Garrett Crochet currently in second place on the odds list at plus 1,300. It's either one or the other, more than likely. It'll be Tarek Skubal, minus 7,000. For the National League, Paul Skeens is minus 50,000. So Paul Skeens basically has the Cy Young all wrapped up right now. I'm going to tell you that I've got a nice Paul Skeens that I've got my eye on that I want to buy. There's our first hit. It's going to be actually that's our first relic. We had the Tarek Skubal. It's the blue, numbered to 150. Chris Sell on the pink. We'll get that sleeved up. I've got a really nice Paul Skeens that I'm keeping my eye on. I already regretted not picking this card up at the National. I went pretty big at the National. I blew out my budget on all these great vintage rookie cards, and I didn't have enough left over for Paul Skeens. So I had to let him go. But I was like, I got to get that for my birthday. We'll see. Anyone else ever buy themselves like a PC card on their birthday? I've been doing that for the last couple of years. Small Ball says, can we see what the next box or pack is going to be opening on the channel? I've been waiting on Boys of Summer for like what seems like 2 weeks. There's Austin Wells right there. So once that comes in, I'm hoping that comes in by Tuesday. If not, I might just run out to the hobby shop. It's the freaking hobby shop is selling it for more than Blowout. I should just go on Blowout Cards and buy it right now. They're $300 a box last time I checked. I might just do that. Coral City is coming in. Coral City Cards with a raid. Thank you very much. I hope you guys will go check out Coral City Cards. We're going to go and give them a follow. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that. Coral City, they sell here and whatnot. They've got 163 sales. Keep up the good work, man. Here we go with this next pack. So we are just about to tier 1. Gonna have another relic here. It's gonna be Manny Machado, our second Machado hit of the night to go along with the autograph that we pulled earlier. Jackson Jobe rookie. There's Ricky first pitch. Man, that's a sad card right there. Ricky passing away probably not too long after this picture was taken. September 26, 2024. He passed away that offseason. Probably his last card. He did also have some autographs in the 2025 Topps Flagship checklist. Saw him on that autograph checklist. Probably his last cards he ever signed. So crazy that Rick Henderson is not with us anymore. He doesn't even seem like he would be all that old. I mean, even there, doesn't look all that bad. Looks like he could probably still get out there. I thought, didn't he have pneumonia? I thought Ricky died of pneumonia or something like that. I'd have to Google that one or ask ChatGPT for that. There was pneumonia. This is White Sox Tom. Yeah, you can't mess around with pneumonia, that's for sure. Like our young child, our young baby has had this cough. And we've already had him to the freaking emergency room like twice to get it checked out. They call it silent reflux that he's having. There's Jesus Luzardo right there. So we're keeping a close eye on it. They said he should be fine. It should clear up on its own. Next up, silver pack time. Pneumonia is the worst. My wife had that last summer. Bobby Hound's in the house. What's up, man? We're having a great night tonight. We've had some really nice hits from Tier 1. We're about ready to just rip into another box right now. Here's our silver packs. Ellie De La Cruz is going to start this one off. Babe Ruth is in there. And Big Christmas. John Kenzie Noel. And now it's Tier 1 time. See what else Tier 1 has up its sleeve for us. In the next break that we're doing, we have just, I think, 3 left after this one. Pick your team 4, which is sold out. Pick your team 9, which is not sold out yet. Pick your team 10, which is not quite sold out. I'll go ahead and pin that for you. We'll be doing the Chrome Mega Box round next. Pick your team 4. Is it kind of like acid reflux? I think so. Yeah, they eat and it comes back up. They said we got it after we feed them, we have to keep them upright for like 20 minutes. Alrighty, here we go. The big moment of truth. We've got Clayton Kershaw leading this one off. We'll get our little spacer to kind of hide the next hit. Kershaw starts it for the Dodgers. Next one up, we're going to have it's a duel for, look at that, for the St. Louis Cardinals. Albert Pujols and Yadier Molina, 2 future Hall of Famers on the same card. Going out to Travis Will with this dual relic. 2 big names, numbered to 199. That's a great hit right there. Congratulations on that one. Now it's auto time, and I will tell you, I can tell by the cross section, I can kind of see down here. There's 3 cards here. Another bonus auto or relic. It's going to be a bonus relic. As if the Pujols and Yachty wasn't enough, they give you another future Hall of Famer. Jose Altuve, number to 149. That is great. I mean, imagine getting like a Shane Bieber relic or something. This could be a pretty great box. Going out to JD Jean right there. Very nice Altuve. And now we're into the autos. 2 autographs to be had here. Our first one, it's going to be Matt Olson. Solid player for the Braves. He had 50 home runs a couple years ago, 50 plus. Whoever has that Altuve, I'm interested, says Coral City. This one going to the Braves. Congratulations. Who had the Braves in this one? It is going to be Andrew Whale with that one. Congratulations. Good old Matty-O. Braves having a really rough season this year. not going to make the playoffs. Probably not even going to be a 500 team this year. Might see some moves in the offseason. Maybe a new manager coming in. And our last hit here, it's a Blue Jay. It's a Blue Jay auto of Aurelvis Martinez, it looks like there. Numbered to 99. Kind of a weird choice. Breakout autograph right there. Numbered to 99. I guess they figured they loaded up the box with relics with big names, so the autographs could be off a little bit. Aurelvis Martinez to 99. Steve says, Hobby Hound has a comment. Says, I wanted to let you know I got the card I won in your stream and the pack. I opened the pack, and there was an auto in there from the 2019 Archives pack. That's awesome, man. You won some like a Clay Holmes relic or something, and I don't know what I did with it. I was like, crap. So I had to upgrade you to something a little bit better. So I figured I'd send you something a little bit nicer and throw a pack in there. And that's awesome. You never know with hobby packs. When the hobby packs are thrown in, you never know what's going to be in there. That's awesome. Congratulations on that. Thanks for letting me know. Best ever pull. We had Vince Smith. Good old Vince Smith. Shout out to him wherever he's at. He was one of our big guys, and he once pulled a Victor Wembanyama rookie auto from an Allen & Ginter hobby pack that I sent him for free with his 5 wins or whatever it was. So, Mr. Invincible, yep. From the good old Box War days, Mr. Invincible and Box War Bud. Some legends. I think if we had a Jabs Family Hall of Fame, they'd probably be in it. They'd be voted in. All right, so this one is in the books. I'm going to go ahead and mark it closed off. Our next one coming up is going to be the Mega Box round. There's only 2 spots left there, so we'll run that one next. It's Pick Your Team round number 4. Also includes a Ronald Acuna jersey giveaway. That would be cool to do a Jabs Family Hall of Fame. Like Linda W. would be in from the olden days, 2019, 2020, she was around. But Box War Bud was pretty legendary with Vince Smith. Those two they were like heavyweights that would go at each other. Like we'd have a Box War, and it was those two that would just go back and forth. Alrighty, here we go. Yeah, T3 would be in there. Let's go ahead and read off who's got what in this round. This is going to be 9 Chrome Mega Boxes in this one. So no Tier 1 in this one. We're taking just a short break from Tier 1. Not that long of a break, just a little break to rip a little bit of Chrome. We go ahead and grab the 9 boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And we're also, I think we got a jersey in this one too, we're giving away. If I'm not mistaken. So there's all the boxes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm just going to stack them up, and there's number 9. I'm going to read off who's got what for you real quick, and then we'll get into this, and we'll get back to Tier 1. We've got Mike Moore taking Arizona Diamondbacks. To start things off in this one, we've got the Atlanta Braves going to Meek Chu. Baltimore Orioles are going to Bubba. Got the Boston Red Sox going to Dave. We got the Chicago Cubs going to Kyle Henn. In this one, the Cincinnati Reds going to Andrew Whale. Chicago White Sox going to EO. Got the Cleveland Guardians going to EO. We've got the Colorado Rockies going off to Post. Detroit Tigers are going to EO. The Houston Astros for Nate Jackson. Kansas City Royals going to the Great Bambino. Los Angeles Angels going to CD Bean. Los Angeles Dodgers to EO. Miami Marlins going to Mike Moore. Milwaukee Brewers going to Mr. P. Minnesota Twins will be going to Mike Moore. The New York Mets going to Kyle is me. Yankees going to EO. Oakland A's going to Kyle Henn. Here goes the Orioles in one of the Pick Your Team rounds, the JD Owens. Thanks, man. Philadelphia Phillies going to Jim D. Pittsburgh Pirates to EO. San Diego Padres going off to Jerry. Seattle Mariners will be going to Lights Out. San Francisco Giants going to Jerry. St. Louis Cardinals to Dana 1976. We got the Tampa Bay Rays going to Mike Moore. Texas going to CD Bean. Blue Jays to EO, and Washington Nationals going off to Bubba. This round is all sold out. let's go ahead and get into it. One of you will get the Ronald Acuna Jr. And let's see, it's 10 o'clock. We still have 2 Tier 1 teams with 2 Tier 1 breaks with a couple spots left. I'll go ahead and pin the next one. Pick your team round number 9. We just pinned that one for you. That one will be going next. Let's break into all of these. Here we go, everybody. Gonna have to move some of these boxes out of the way and make a little bit of space here. 9 mega boxes. A lot of chrome in this round. Usually the average is 2 autos, so I'll call 2 autos out of these 9 boxes. The Mixy Mix says, let's pull some fire out of these megas. I know they're going to be better than my mega that I had at the Nationals game yesterday, because that was garbage. And that was like the worst mega ever. There's James Wood. Get that sleeved up. Good start. There we go. Very first box, Michael Peterson, number to 199 on the Aqua Wave for the Marlins. There you go. That's a good start. Mike Moore is going to get that one. And we're going to start off with a good box. Jacob Wilson, James Wood, an autograph in there, a Dylan Cruz, Fortune 15. We haven't done much chrome tonight, so there's Ben Rice Ray Wave. Good to see a couple nice hits early in this round. Griffin Conine and Jacob deGrom in there as well. On to the next one. Get some of these sleeved up. We are looking for Judge and Ohtani's. Yeah, we'll be taking all those out. $20 on the chrome base, $40 on the refractors, $100 on the numbered stuff. Numbered from $299 down to out of $100, and $200 on anything numbered to 99 or less. We pulled a blue Ohtani numbered to 150 earlier, but it was worth much more if you just kept it. I think EO ended up with that one. It's like a $230 card if you don't even have it graded. Got the Tigers coming off the board in Tier 1. Thank you very much. Let's see what we can do next. I'll be honest, I think the MVP trade-in is such a cool promotion. It is a nice promotion. I sometimes wonder what the cost of these boxes would be, though, without that promotion. Like, I wonder if they would be, what, 20% less, 25% less? Yeah, I figure the cost of those is kind of baked into the price a little bit. EO picking up the Astros and pick your team 10. Thank you very much. Roki right there. I mean, I guess what the smart thing to do would be to just go ahead and try to accumulate as many of a player that you think is going to win that MVP ahead of time. We got the Kevin Alcantara rookie card on the Aqua. Power Players rookie of Jacob Wilson. Imagine picking a player and buying like a whole bunch of his cards, averaging like $5 a card. He ends up winning the MVP. It's like a whole bunch of free money. That's what you got to do. Won't Colson Montgomery have a debut patch and Chrome update? Probably. I don't know. It all depends if he's a rookie in Chrome update or not. I kind of feel like he might not be till next year. This year will be like Roki and James Wood and Dylan Cruz and Jacob Wilson. Maybe Nick Kurtz gets in there. I don't know what the cutoff is. There's a cutoff midway through this season if they didn't debut that they're not going to be in there till next year. I kind of feel like since he doesn't have a rookie card in update, we're probably not going to see him till 2026. Oh yeah, May 31st is the cutoff, says Coral City. Then Colson won't be in there. Steve said, check out above for mix. Would it be fanciful to say if there were no chasers, the price would go back to pre-COVID? Probably would be. These boxes pre-COVID were like mega boxes. I remember when the mega boxes of Chrome used to be like $20. I'm not even kidding. 2019, the Chrome mega boxes, you go to Walmart and pick them up. They literally said $19.99 on the corner of the box. The Makes remembers those days. Now they're $70. They're $110 at the ballpark, at both PNC and Nationals Park. I don't know if they would be 20 again, but it'd be nice to find mega boxes for like $29.99, $39.99. Those days are probably long behind us. There's Paul Skeen's X Fractor, Ben Rice X Fractor. We'll get those sleeved up. I mean, I understand inflation and everything, but man, price of cars is way outpacing inflation. I guess the demand is definitely there, so. Were there ever $7.99 blasters? No. What was opening day back in the day? I think opening day was $9.99 for a day. Yeah, the cheapest I ever remember was $19.95. Prism Megas are $50 at Walmart. Man, that's pretty wild. Prism isn't even licensed. Next box up, Bobby Witt Refractor in there. You start finding some more Judge and Ohtani out of all these cards. A whole bunch of base, lots of X Fractors and Ray Waves. There's James Wood. We'll get him sleeved up. Yamamoto on the Future Star card. He's the ace now of that Dodgers staff. I know Ohtani's really good, but Ohtani just hasn't really got his pitch count worked up yet. Next box up. How many boxes are left? There is 4 left after this one, so this is about the halfway point. Exactly the halfway point. Who else thinks Kershaw should win the Cy Young? Not even close. Have you seen Paul Skeens? Oh yeah, the coupons were great when they had the coupons in the boxes. So they had coupons for like $5 off of like a monster box or whatever for Heritage. Those coupons were good for anything. Like you didn't have to use it, especially if you went to self-checkout. You could go and get a fat pack for like what, 99 cents? You get a fat pack, you scan it for $5.99 or whatever it was, you scan your $5 code, and it's like 99 cents. It may have even been cheaper than that. It may have been like free. But I remember that trick. I used to use that trick. I never said anything about it though, because you know, haters would be like, that's so unethical or whatever, but it's not my fault. There's Dylan Cruz right there. Did you ever reuse the coupons? You could also reuse the coupons if you just didn't put them in the thing too. There's Nacho Alvarez. I'll plead the fifth on that. There's the Nacho Alvarez. It is the light board hit right there. Very nice. That's a case hit for the Braves. I used to buy the coupons though off of eBay. You know, people would sell their coupons for like a couple bucks, and I could get, I don't know, $50 worth of cards or in savings off of those. Yeah, the biggest coupon was $5 off. That's right. A lot of them were just 99 cents off or 50 cents off or whatever. That light board sleeved up. I think the last time we saw the coupons was in 2020, I want to say. Four boxes left. Steve says, I used to love the 4 Topps cards on the bottom of the box. I know, those were cool. I used to always cut those out and save those. It was like getting a short print, really, because it was a different photo, and back then you didn't have short prints or anything like that. I gotta go get back to work before I start buying spots. Yeah, the box bottom cards were different images and everything. They were pretty cool. I always try my best to cut them out. I'd get real mad at myself if I could tell that it was like a crooked cut. There's people that grade those too. Can grade the box bottoms. We're at 1 autograph so far. We started off with 1 in the first box, and we haven't had 1 since. In these megas, there's the Paul Skeens Gold Rookie Cup. That's a pretty decent card right there. We'll get that sleeved up. I like that card a lot. Brooks Lee on the X Factor. Not a bad one for the Twins. 3 megas left. We got to pick up the pace of these autos. I guess 2, because usually the average is 2 or 3. I feel like the average is probably more like 2.4. We'll see if we can get something here out of these last 3 boxes. Then we're going back to Tier 1. Back to Tier 1 coming up next. It'll be Pick Your Team round number 9 coming up next. If you'd like to grab, there's 3 spots left in that one. It is the Rockies, with Charlie Condon. We literally just pulled a Charlie Condon first Bowman auto out of the last box. The Astros and the Nationals are the 3 left there. If you want to grab those, you can. If not, just run it anyway. I'm going to be doing a Paul Skeens jersey pretty soon. That'll be nice. That one will sell quick. Alrighty, here we go with the next one. Showtime starts it off. It's a $20 buyback. It's Austin Wells. We got Mackenzie Gore in there, Ben Rice. Mike Trout on the Prism Refractor. There's Aaron Judge. Aurelvis Martinez. We pulled him earlier, his autograph out of 99. That one's a blue out of 150. There's Aaron Judge. Dylan Cruz. Giving away his bobblehead on Wednesday night. All you got to do to get in that is just leave a comment on yesterday's video. Just use a random comment picker to pick somebody. We're giving away my wife's bobblehead. She's like, use this as a giveaway. I was like, you got it. 2 boxes left in this round. Here we go. Next one up. There's a spot in the Tier 1. EO, grabbing another Tier 1 spot. Thank you very much. There is a live stream on Tuesday. It's our dollar blowout sale. Yep. $1 single sale on Tuesday. We'll bring it back again. People seem to enjoy that. I enjoyed that last week. A lot of cards that some people have never seen before, including myself. I was like, oh yeah, it's a pretty cool card. EO grabbing the Colorado Rockies. Thanks, man. Rockies off the board. Jose Ramirez right there. We've got auto number 2, Zach Penrod. There's the Cardinals coming off the board. EO, thank you very much. Cardinals are gone. We've got Joe Musgrove, number to 250. Another numbered hit right there. There's Matt Shaw on the X Factor. And Nick Sogard, Jamison Tyone wraps that one up. Former Yankee, former Pirate, last box. We're at 2 autos. I'm right on the money. I hope I'm wrong. I hope we get 3. RX says there's a lot of cards you sold in that dollar sale that I hadn't seen in a long while, or hadn't seen at all. I'm going to try to work on those if I get some time tomorrow to pick out a bunch more singles and stuff. Basically what I do is I grab a 5,000 count box. I sift through it and pick out cards that I think people might be interested in. Top load them up. Does Joe Musgrove even play anymore? That's a good point. I haven't heard. I think he might be hurt. Joe Musgrove is a veteran. He hasn't pitched this year at all. Let's see. He signed through 2027. He's got a $100 million deal, so I think he's hurt. Do you have Tommy John? And he's only 32, so I think he's an injury guy. Here comes Sophia. What are you up to now? 250?
Yeah.
I think you're at 250. You're done? You've been such a big help with all the sorting.
Keep going.
Energizer Bunny tonight. Keep going and going and going. But that's because you've been sorting all night, so it's been like I would have already ended if I would have had like 8 breaks to sort tonight. I would have been done already. So you've been a big help. Mick says, Sophia, thanks for all the sorting tonight. Rest up. Hey Sophia, can you do me a favor?
Hold on, I'm coming back.
Here we go. Last box. Put my clothes in the dryer, my work clothes. Thanks. All right, last box in this round. And then, if I'm not mistaken, we've got to do a little giveaway here. The Ronald Acuna Jr. XL jersey. There's Dylan Cruz X Factor. Another case hit, Fanatical. That's a nice looking one right there. I don't think I've seen this one yet. It is Roki, and that is over in Japan on opening day, I think. That's a pretty awesome hit right there for the Dodgers. Really, really nice card. Roki Sasaki over in Japan, the opening series. EO, that's a big hit. Rookie case hit, Fanatical. Very, very nice. Congrats on that one. I would rather have that than an autograph, honestly. J-Tor says that's a nice card right there. So wrap this one up now and get into Tier 1. We'll be finishing off the night with Tier 1. Most of my rounds are all sorted out tonight, so I think I may add one final round for those of you that might want to get in. All of our team breaks are all sold out. The next couple ones coming up. So if you just joined us and you'd like to get in on the action into the final round of the night, I will open up one more round right now. Would you rather have the Roki Sasaki base auto or the Roki Fanatical? That's a good question. I'd probably rather have the autograph, honestly. I just like autos. Rookie autos, first Bowman Chrome autos, I just have a soft spot for them, personally. All right, so pick your team round number 9 is coming up next. We've got 2 breaks left here. Pick your team round number 9. Pick your team round number 10. They're all sold out. 9 is completely sold out. 10 only has 1 spot left. I'm going to open up an 11th spot right now. Oh, are you back? You gonna do another round?
I'm going to say goodnight.
Okay.
I feel like that one's shaggy. Oh, I see.
I love you.
I love you too.
Hope you have a great night. I'll be up.
Up when?
I'm not done sorting all these. Nobody touched that 50-pack round, so that's going to take the longest.
Yeah, this one's
I don't know why nobody ever wants to sort that one.
You don't know why. Like, I don't
It's a
know.
nice,
Especially when there are like a bunch of different.
nice variation.
Yeah, I hate that it's like so many different styles. Because like you can get into a flow if it's all chrome.
Yeah, that's true. Last round of the night with Tier 1. Let me go ahead and set up. It's pick your team round number 11. It's been a lot of pick your team rounds tonight. Let's go ahead and get this one ready here. I'm going to go with the following. We'll try to switch it up a little bit. We got a Tier 1 box. I'm going to go with a 2023 Inception box with it. I'm going to go with a box of 2021 Bowman Chrome Master with it as well, which we opened one of those in the...
Oranges for a little bit.
What?
Do you want oranges for a little bit?
No, I think I'm okay. Thank you. So we have the Tier 1 box, we have the Inception box, and we have the Bowman Chrome Master box. And that's not all. Let me see if I have this available. A Givey of an XL jersey. Let me go ahead and make sure I have it first. I've got one jersey left in this recent package I bought from that guy. And if I do, I'll toss that in as your free, one person will get that with the randomizer. And then that'll be the last break tonight, because we'll be probably ending around 11:15 or so. And then I have to just sort these final rounds. I don't have the Yelly. The Yelly I saw, it's a size small. I bought it for my daughter, so I can't give that away. It's going to be a surprise for her. But I do have a Paul Skeens that I picked up. I actually wore this, not this exact one, but it's a black script. Paul Skeens jersey, number 30. This is just, it's like a lightweight jersey. It's not like it's not like the high quality jerseys. Like, there's a little bit of difference between like the Acuna Jr. It's like a different fabric. Like, it's almost got like kind of like a football-y type feel to it, as my wife calls it, Paul Skeens. So that one I'm just gonna give away for free with this. I'll have to see if I can find any of those LE jerseys plus Skeens. It's an extra large for free, just as a buyer appreciation giveaway. Skeens XL jersey. All right, so this will be the last round I can open up. So it's going to have a Tier 1 hobby box, a 2023 Inception box, and a 2021 Bowman Chrome box coming up as well. So I'm just going to edit a couple of the prices just real quick. Like, the D-backs are going to have to go up because of the Corbin Carroll rookie patch autos. So that's plus 20 there, and the Dodgers are going to come down a little bit, $20. I'm just bump a couple up, bump a couple down. I'll do that one. The Orioles have to go up just a little bit because of Adley Rutschman and Gunnar Henderson. They're rookie patch autos. We're going to bump them up a little bit, and we're going to bump the Yankees down. What else am I going to bump up? The White Sox are going to go up here because of Garrett Crochet rookies, so they're going to bump up to 29 Garrett Crochet rookies. And I'm going to bump the Nationals down. If I bump something up, I'm bumping something else down. It's easier for me just to do it that way real quick. What else? Anything else? Who else is big in 2023 and 2021? Joe Adell rookie card. I'll bump them up $4, and I'll take the A's down $4. Let's see what else. Anything else big in there? So the big rookie, Jazz Chisholm. Jazz Chisholm is a rookie card. We'll bump the Marlins up to 25, and we will bump down the Pirates to 69. Bump one up, bump another down, bumping everything. I'm also going to bump the Braves down $5, so that all evens out. All right, that's good enough. Try to like make everything cost neutral there. And this is going to be pick your team number 11. It's going live right now. Last one of the night. It's got Inception and Bowman Chrome in it from 2021. Tarek Skubal rookie card. Jazz Chisholm rookie card. Garrett Crochet rookie card in 2021. Joe Adell rookie card. Alec Bohm rookie card. I forgot to even edit the Phillies, so you can probably get a steal of a deal on the Phillies. But, okay, here we go. This one is going live. Pick your team round number 9 is ready. Oh, the Acuna jersey and with the Chrome Megas. Let's do that real quick. Almost forgot. Thanks for reminding me. So that round that we just did, pick your team round number 4, also included a special buyer appreciation. Let's do that real quick. Acuna jersey. You see the randomizer pop up. It's going to have all the teams on it. Going to shuffle all the teams around. And whoever lands on this will get that second Ronald Acuna jersey. Gave away one earlier. Here's another one. Atlanta Braves jersey, Ronald Acuna style. see who gets that bad boy. We continue to shuffle. This is from Pick Your Team round number 4 in the Mega Box round. Here you go. Spin it. Dave, thanks for the reminder. It's going to the Twins. The Minnesota Twins are for Mike Moore is going to get that one. So, Mike Moore, congratulations. You got a Ronald Acuna Jr. XL jersey coming your way, man. Good luck. All right, let's get into this one now. So, it's Pick Your Team round number 9. Go ahead and send the message out. This break is all sold out. So, let's just read through the names real quick and get started. It's going to be a Tier 1 hobby box. It's going to be a Bowman hobby box as well. These Bowman hobby boxes are $400 a piece. $400. They're literally they're on sale for $400 a piece on Blowout. And we also have a Chrome Mega Box in there as well. So you got to go open up a brand new case, I think, to grab one of those. Grab my box cutter. So that last round of the night, Pick Your Team number 11. You can grab your spots. I see some of you grabbing them. Thank you very much. We'll be getting that shortly. Let me grab this Chrome box. And here's your Chrome Mega Box. Alrighty, we're all ready. Let me read off your teams real quick, and then we'll be ready to go. So we have the Arizona Diamondbacks in this round. Going to EO, we got CD Bean taking the Atlanta Braves. We got the Baltimore Orioles going to Gibson. Gibson Derek. Jim D with the Red Sox. Cubs going to Kyle. Cincinnati Reds are going to Jerry. EO with the Cleveland Guardians. Colorado Rockies. Going to Nate Jackson. Got the Chicago White Sox going off to SM Hill, 91. The Detroit Tigers are going to EO. Houston's going to EO. JD Owens is going to have the Kansas City Royals. Los Angeles Angels are going to Jerry. Got the Los Angeles Dodgers going to Scotty. Good luck, Scotty. The Dodgers. Miami Marlins going to EO. Who else do we got? Brewers going to Mr. P. Mr. Pazynski, thank you very much. Twins going to EO. Mets for Lights Out. New York Yankees are going to EO. Scotty is going to have the Oakland A's. Philadelphia Phillies going to Jeff. Pittsburgh Pirates to EO. Sean is going to have the San Diego Padres. Jeff has the Giants. Seattle Mariners going to JD Owens. St. Louis Cardinals will be for Dana. 1976. Tampa Bay Rays are for EO. Andrew Whale is going to have the Texas Rangers. EO with the Blue Jays, and Jim D has the Nationals. So we're ready to go with this next one right now. Pick Your Team round number 9 is going to be coming up. Let's see what we can do here. Bowman, Chrome, and Tier 1. Good luck, everybody. Get that list printed out right now. Everything will be shipped tomorrow, so you don't have to wait around. Got a nice, good start with my wife sorting so many rounds tonight. My oldest daughter chipping in and doing a round as well. Alrighty, this one, Pick Your Team round number 9 is ready. Let's do it. Steve is headed to bed. All right, Steve, we'll probably be here until about 11, I'd say 11:15 to 11:30. Then I'll be sorting and then heading to bed myself. I'll see you on Tuesday for the $1 special. Thanks, man. Hopefully I can put together some more great dollar cards from all my 5,000 count boxes downstairs tomorrow. Get them all top loaded up. Alrighty, here we go. Starting off with the Mega Box. Let's see if we can get something else out of one of these Megas. Anthony Santander is right there. There's a Mike Trout refractor. Jaron Duran, Ben Rice is an X-Fractor. We'll take that one and sleeve that bad boy up. David Festa on the negative. RX says the kids are down after the Bible study and winding down with jabs. Very nice, man. You do a Bible study with your kids? That's awesome that you do that. I remember my dad used to do that with us every now and again. Put that down. I see that I got a stack here. I got this other stack goes over here. All right, Bowman time. You have to, buddy. That is true. Yeah, otherwise, if you don't do it, they're going to get all indoctrinated by these freaking, this education system and everything. I mean, I say that as a teacher, and, you know, obviously I'm not indoctrinating the kids or anything like that, but you see them go off to college, and that's where it gets really crazy. RX says we saw that. Alrighty, here we go. Bowman time. Last time we put a Bowman box in, we hit big. Charlie Condon, autograph. Here goes the Orioles and pick your team round number 11. That one will be coming up shortly. Let's see who the auto is going to be. We'll take out all of the numbered stuff. And the big names. Big names in this, obviously, are Jesus Made. We didn't see him in the last box at all. But it's Made, J.J. Weatherholt, and Charlie Condon, big three. There's also some other nice prospect cards like Jack Caglione, Christian Moore, Cam Smith, guys like that. Connor Griffin. They're not first Bowmans, though, but they're still pretty nice, especially if you get their numbered stuff. Their auto's worth a ton. So we continue to try to find it. Fabian says, I feel like you're due for some super fractor action. I hope so. That would be nice. Here we go. Next stacks. Still looking for the autograph. We have a Royal. Is that Jack? Jack Caglione Reptilian. That's a good pull right there. On the Jack Cags. There's Zaire Hope. It's numbered to 350 on the Wave Refractor. Jack Caglione right there. Top 100 prospect. Connor Griffin. Big name. We might be seeing him in Pittsburgh at some point. If he tears up, he'll probably start off at Double A again next year. If he tears up Double A and is lights out at Triple A, we might be seeing him in Pittsburgh next summer. Cole Fontenelle on the mini diamond right there. Which is pretty crazy. He's only 19 right now, so can he get to the big leagues by age 20? There's Ben Rice. We've got the Bowman foil. That's a pretty rare hit right there. It's Young. It's not numbered, but nice hit. Santiago Suarez to 250. Lots of parallels on this box. Another Reptilian. Yancel Luis. Be using up a lot of sleeves here. Shea Whitcomb. Man, it's just hits all over the place. And there's Jeremy Cabrera. That's the auto. It's numbered to 299. It's going to the Texas Rangers. Andrew Whale is going to get the first Bowman Chrome auto. Very nice. Get that one top loaded up. That was a pretty wild stack. It's almost every, I feel like every pack had like a parallel or numbered card in it there. Weather Scout says, I sure hope that Jared Jones comes back strong. He should be back. I don't know if he's going to be back to start the season, but he should be back at some point next year, maybe mid-season. We got, of course, Paul Skeens leading the way. Mitch Keller, I'm glad we didn't trade him. He was being talked about as a possible trade candidate, but he's a solid, like, number 3 starter in that rotation. Former All-Star. If we could just get some hitting. Kind of sucks that we don't have David Bednar at the back end anymore. He was really bad for a little while, but then he got to be really good again. He reclaimed his old All-Star status. Now he's up in New York. I kind of feel like we haven't seen the last of David Bednar. He's a Pittsburgh guy. His family is here. He was born and raised here. I feel like when he's a free agent, maybe we can coax him back. Willie says, Mitch Keller is my pitching coach during the winter. No way. That's absolutely awesome. I saw him. Mitch Keller was talking a lot to Paul Skeens at the ball game yesterday. They were standing right next to each other at the top step, talking a lot. I was like, that's pretty cool. Mitch Keller is making Paul Skeens think about stuff. Notice his love your YouTube videos, man. Thanks, man. Appreciate for you watching. White Sox Thompson. I thought Brian Reynolds was good. Not this year. He sucks this year. He's hitting like 240 something. He still hits like third for us most nights, but it's his worst year. He's having a down year. Hopefully it's just a down year. There's Jacob Wilson. Connor Griffin Chrome. We'll get that sleeved up. It's pretty bad when Tommy Pham is your best player, to be honest. Tommy Pham is one of our best players. We've got Fabian Lopez, numbered to 199. Nick Kurtz prospect card. There he is, Jesus Madej on the chrome. Very nice. Willie says, right after he got paid, he built a huge facility for him and some other people like Colin Ray and AJ Puck. And they come back in the offseason. They're Sammy Bassaya. Yeah, he got a nice contract. Mitch, I forget what it was, like $75 million over some years. Carson Benz just parallels all over the place. X Factor right there. It's a nice box of Bowman. Usually don't see all that action with all those parallels. Usually it's like maybe 2 to 3 numbered cards. I feel like there's a lot more numbered cards in that box. For sure. I mean, we could even count them up. So I sleeve all the hits as we go along. There was 1. Across the bench was not numbered. 2. Mini Diamond wasn't numbered. 3. There was 4 hits, and then there was like Mini Diamonds and other ones that looked like they should be numbered, but they weren't. All right, here's Tier 1. Still a great box. Main event of this, it is the Tier 1 box. Let's go. Hoping for something big. It's a light pack. Sometimes the packs feel a little heavier because they have bonus card in there, or cards. We'll see what we can do with this one. Good luck. Autograph is probably going to be on the bottom. It's been interesting how they kind of pack these out. If you get a really nice relic, then the autos are probably going to be not that great. Or vice versa. Zach DeZenzo, numbered to 125. The Houston Astros are going to get the first hit. Next one up, it's our relic. It is going to be Jordan Walker, numbered to 199. So the Cardinals, Dana with that hit. Not anything crazy yet. Here's our autographs. We have Jose Reyes to 249. He was a good player. He's not a Hall of Famer or anything like that. Never won an MVP. He definitely had some good years for the Mets. He was a star, but his star didn't shine for all that long. Again, not a Hall of Famer, but played like 15 years in the big leagues. I'm looking at stats right now. 283 average, 2,138 hits. Overall, just kind of an average player. OPS plus of 103, which means he was 3% better than your average player. And he was good in his 20s. He was never an all-star, though, after age 28. And, decent player. But, some Mets fan will probably like to pick that one up. It's not a crazy card, though. Gonna top load it up. So the Mets get that one. Lights out. Congratulations on your hit. Dana's happy with the Walker. And here we go. Last card of the box. Auto number 2. It is Justin Henry Malloy. The Tigers are going to get this one. It's numbered to 199. It is a snazzy looking card. These cards are beautiful. That goes to EO. So EO, you get the Justin Henry Malloy. Nice rookie right there. It's the autograph variation card. So don't know if that's going to add a lot of extra value to it, but it is a rookie variation card right there. I mean, from a name standpoint, it doesn't seem like a great box. The rookie variation, I'm not sure how much more that's going to be worth. That's going to be the big outlier right there. White Sox Tom says that was an okay box. We need a great box. So that round is in the books. We're going to go ahead and get the next one for you right now. This one's with Chrome Jumbo. Pick your team round number 10. Got the Jumbo box. And we've got the Tier 1 hobby box. So there's 3 autos coming out of the Jumbo. There's 2 autos coming out of this. This is your next round. And then we only have 1 more round after this one. This round's all sold out. Pick your team number 11. Only has 1 team left. I don't think I'm going to add any more tonight. Unless you want me to. I mean, it's only 10:50. Well, we'll probably call it after this one because I could keep going with Tier 1 all night long, but we'll save some for Wednesday. So we've got 2 more breaks. I know they're all sold out, and I'd like to keep opening them up so people can get their teams. But let's go ahead and get this one. There is a spot available in this one, by the way. The Philadelphia Phillies will be available because Mark grabbed the Phillies by accident, and he requested a refund. So we're going to sell the Phillies in this one. But anyway, we've got EO with the Arizona Diamondbacks. We've got the Atlanta Braves going to Andrew. We've got J.D. Owens with the Baltimore Orioles. Boston Red Sox going to Kyle. We've got the Chicago Cubs going to Chef's Law Dog. SM Hill is going to have the Chicago White Sox. Cincinnati Reds are going to be for Andrew Whale. Cleveland Guardians going to EO. We've got the Colorado Rockies going to EO. The Tigers for EO in this one. He's also got the Astros. Royals are for J.D. Owens. Angels are going to be for EO. The Dodgers are for Hazelito. EO's got the Marlins. Milwaukee Brewers are going off to Jerry. The Minnesota Twins are going to Casey. Casey Bacchus with this one. Did you ever count how many baseballs you caught at the Pirates games? It has to be a lot. I have the exact total. It's on a website somewhere. It's like 6,000 something. Yeah, I used to keep a detailed, just like log of all those. Mets with EO. Yankees also for EO. We've got Jerry taking the Oakland A's. Philadelphia Phillies are still available. We're going to sell them off here, auction them off in a second. EO with the Pirates. Willie Beck is going to have the San Diego Padres. Jeff is going to have the San Francisco Giants. We've got the Seattle Mariners going to CD Bean. Hobbybound, just show up super early. If you be the first one in the ballpark, get in the outfield, I guarantee you're going to get a ball. EO with the St. Louis Cardinals. Jay Joseph with the Tampa Bay Rays. Jerry with Texas. Toronto going to SM Hill. Even if you're first, you can just look around, and there'll probably be balls laying in the seats. You can find them. It's like an Easter egg hunt. If you're the first one in the ballpark, you go in the outfield seats. Play the Easter egg hunt game for a minute. Also, there's nobody else in the ballpark, so if you're the first one in there, just go ahead and feel free to ask a player for a ball. But hey, can I get that ball, please? Yeah, say please, and probably they'll toss it up to you because there's nobody else there asking. If you wait like 10 minutes, there'll be a bunch of kids there, and then there's no point in even asking anymore. But the key to get a baseball, if you've never got one before, go to batting practice and be the first one in. Be there super early. Find out when the gates open and get in there first. But anyway, here's the Phillies. You will get all of the Phillies cards in this break. I'm going to put them up for sale right now. Let's see here. This is Pick Your Team 10 Phillies spot. And the Phillies spot, I'm starting them off at a Buccarino. They're going live right now. You'll get all of the Phillies cards from these 2 boxes. There they are. Phillies are live. We'll get them sold, then we'll start ripping. And see what we can find. Chrome Jumbo Box plus Tier 1. And EO is going to get them. Good luck, man. We haven't really pulled any Phillies yet from Tier 1, so it'd be nice to get like a Mike Schmidt or Steve Carlton or Scott Rowland or something like that. So let's see what we can do. We're ready to go. I just forgot to print my list out, so we have that with all your names on it. Alrighty, it's being printed now. Let's get into this one and see what we can do. Tier 1 and Chrome Jumbo together. Here is our very first one. Looking for the autos. Zach Neto's in there. Brooks Lee. This is our first autograph. I see purple speckle. It is Daniel Schneemann. It's going to be a purple speckle number to $2.99. It's going out to Cleveland. This one's going to EO. Congratulations, Daniel Schneemann, rookie auto. Start us off. He does have a good signature. Looking for the Judge and Ohtani's on the buybacks. None yet. Within the first 3 packs, there's Josh Bell, Corbin Carroll, and Aaron Schunk to wrap that one up. Let me get that Schneemann top loaded up real quick before we move on. All right, next 3. See what we can do with round number 2, or I guess the next round of packs. That's a Jose Altuve short print right there. That's a nice one right there. Houston. EO is going to get the Altuve short print. There's James Wood. We'll get him sleeved up. Got Mason Miller right there. Jackson Jobe. It's Miguel Vargas. Another auto, Bailey Horn this time. Boston Red Sox. We'll get auto number 2. It's for Kyle. Kyle, congratulations on the Bailey Horn rookie auto. A couple LED Cruises in there, inserts. Get that sleeved up right now. Bailey Horn. Next 3 packs. Still 1 autograph left in the box before we get into the Tier 1 box. Here we go. Luis De Los Santos is going to start it out. Got good old Key Brian Hayes in there. What if he's still doing great things for the Reds? I heard he's been hitting a lot better for the Reds than in Pittsburgh. Hunter Green, numbered to 99 on the green. Hunter Green, take that one, Cincinnati. Going off to Andrew on the green. The other autograph's still out there. Brooks Lee on the Prism Refractor's pretty nice card. And Carlos Narvaez in there. Still can't believe that dual bat relic of autograph. Wade Boggs, Carlton Fisk. That was a nice one. I'm going to definitely have some shorts to make out of this. Got to get back into doing that. The algorithm is like super big on shorts nowadays. So I got to start getting those shorts put up. Gotta plug my phone back in for YouTube. My daughter's phone's all charged up now. There we go. All right. Here we go. 3 more. And then we get into the Tier 1 box. Bo Bichette is going to start it off. Oh, look what we have here. It's a redemption. Could be big. It is a rookie auto refractor parallel. Who's it going to be? You think Roki? Jackson Jobe, maybe? It is going to be Roki. Roki Sasaki for the Dodgers. That's a big hit right there. He is the cover boy of the box. Roki Sasaki from the jumbo box. A refractor parallel. So probably will be numbered to $4.99. It is going out to Hazelito J. Tour, who usually picks up the Dodgers in the pick your team rounds, and he's got a good one for his PC team here. Roki Sasaki, big hit right there, man. Congratulations on the numbered Roki rookie auto. That's a good hit right there. Get that sleeved up. And that's what we like to see. Maybe we'll get another big hit out of the Tier 1 box. I'm sure hopeful that this can continue. That was the 3rd and final autograph of the box. We'll see what else is in there. There's another Roki from the Fortune 15. There goes the Nationals in Pick Your Team round number 11. Thank you very much, Kids Rips. Jesse Winker on the Aqua to 299. Jack Kohonowitz is in there as well. I don't even know where I pulled that name out of. Finally said his name right somehow. I think. Maybe not. High-Sung Kim Refractor in there for Hazelito as well. And the jumbo box really comes through there with the Roki. Now it's Tier 1 time. Here we go. Tier 1. Hoping for something else big out of this. Let's go ahead and see what we've got in the jumbo round coming up right now, or the Tier 1 round. We're going to start off with Ryan Bliss. The Seattle Mariners will get the first hit. We'll put that little spacer down there so we don't have the surprise ruined of what's coming up. Ryan Bliss, it's number 99 for the Seattle Mariners. CD Bean's going to get that one. Next one up is Relic Time, Gary Sheffield. We pulled his relic out of Tier 1 earlier as a bonus card. And it's numbered to 199, the Dodgers. Hazelito is hitting big. Another hit for you. Now, this is where it really counts. The autos. We're going to have 3 autos out of this box. Actually, it's going to be 2 autos because we have a bonus hit, Jordan Walker. So, always like it when they're just giving us freebies like this. We'll take a free Jordan Walker relic. Congratulations to St. Louis. A little bonus right there. And this one is going to be going to EO. It's numbered to 149. Couple repeat relics so far. I haven't had any repeat autographs yet, though. So, we'll see. Here we go. And, oh my goodness. Look who we have. Hall of Famer Fergie Jenkins on the team color match blue to 75. The Cubs are owned by Chef's Law Dog in this break, and Fergie comes out. Hall of Famer Fergie Jenkins. What a nice hit right there. Absolutely love the Hall of Fame autos in Tier 1. Really, really nice. We'll go ahead and get this one top loaded up for you, man. Fergie for Chefs. There is one more hit coming. Next hit in the box. And final autograph from the Tier 1 box. It is going to be a good rookie, Jace Young, numbered to 299 right there. It's going to go out to Detroit. And EO is going to take this one home. So, EO, congratulations on the good young rookie right there. Jace Young, younger brother of Josh Young. Plays for Texas. That round is in the books. Another nice box of Tier 1. I really love the Hall of Fame autos from that. Hope we get a couple more of those tonight. Pick your team 10 in the books. We got one final round, last round of the night. It's only 11 o'clock. I feel like we could go like until 12. But we'll call this the last round of the night. We'll continue with all of these breaks on Wednesday night. More Tier 1. I hope to also have some tribute for you. And I've also got Bob Ross again on Wednesday for you as well. But this is the last round coming up. Pick your team round number 11. It's all sold out. We're going to go ahead and send a message to everybody that this one is starting up. And I'll just read off all your names. Front Row Cards has just joined us with a party of 3. Thank you very much. I hope that you guys will go and give him a follow. And I don't even have an 11th break on my spreadsheet. This is a record for the most amount of team breaks that we've ever done. Pick your team breaks, that is. So I got to go and add a Pick Your Team 11 to my template now. Edit fill down. All right. Pick your team number 11. I'm going to read off all the names. All 30 teams were sold. And here's who's got what. We've got Bubba taking the Arizona Diamondbacks. Good luck with the D-backs. The Atlanta Braves are going to go to Post Glacial. Good luck, Post. Baltimore Orioles are for Andrew Whale. Got the Boston Red Sox going out to EO. Chicago Cubs going to Kyle Henn. Chicago White Sox are for Casey. Casey Vaucus with the White Sox. Cincinnati Reds will be for EO. Cleveland Guardians for EO. We've got Bem Jacob with the Colorado Rockies in this one. Good luck with the Rocks. We've got the Detroit Tigers going to EO. Houston Astros to SSC. JD Owens is going to have the Kansas City Royals. Los Angeles Angels to Hazelito. EO has the Dodgers. The Great Bambino with the Miami Marlins. The Brew Crew is going to Casey. Minnesota Twins to EO. New York Mets to Kyle is me. EO with the Yankees. Oakland A's are for EO. The Phillies are for Nate Jackson. Got the Buccos going to Jerry. The Great Bambino, San Diego. Bubba has San Francisco. Seattle is going to JD Owens. St. Louis Cardinals are for Dana, 1976. Tampa Bay Rays going off to EO. RX2Z14 with Texas. And then we've got Post with the Blue Jays, and the Nationals going to hit Kids Rips. EO might have the record for the most spots in a night. I do know the record is 55. 55. I think it may have been set by John Nesbitt or Mark Pan, one of those two. I can't remember which one, but 55 is the record. He might have it. We'll see. EO, thank you very much for all your support tonight. And let's go ahead and see what we can do with this final round of the night. Let me get this list printed out. Print. Do you still have? Oh yeah, I haven't even advertised it at all, but that has not gone away. I think I mentioned it in the first round of the night, but yeah, buyer appreciation. Every 5 teams you win, it doesn't matter if it's pick your team or whatever. But yeah, we give the free hobby packs away for every 5 teams that you get for sure. So if you bought 5 teams, you'll have a free pack in there. I know I've got 2025 Series 1 laying around, a couple boxes of those. I've got some Heritage. I'm really low on Series 2. I need to go out and buy a case of those. I might not have any more of those, but definitely be sending free packs to you. But anyway, let's go ahead and get your boxes and get this last one going right now. So if you look at the break description, you're going to have a Tier 1 box. You're going to have an Inception box, and you're going to have a 2021 Bowman Master, and then a buyer appreciation gift as well. You go grab that 2023 Inception box. Inception Bowman Chrome Master box. If for some chance that you don't pull any cards in this round, we'll go ahead and give you a free pack. You know what? I think I'll toss in an extra box too. A little Heritage in there. But let's go ahead and this is the final round of the night. There's also a Paul Skeens jersey that we got to give away. Don't let me forget. So the Paul Skeens little like football style jersey. Last one. Good luck, everybody. Let's see what we got. So our next live stream, by the way, will be live again on Tuesday. So we're taking tomorrow off. But we'll be live on Tuesday with our $1 card special, where all cards are $1, starting at $1. And they're quick too. 5-second sudden death. So that'll be a good one to check out if you like. Just picking up a couple of just random cards that you might not have ever seen before or totally forgotten about. I try to do all eras too. So if I can get some vintage in there, I'll get some vintage from like the 60s, maybe a little bit of that, 50s and 60s. Try to get you some 80s and 90s in there from when a lot of us were growing up. And then I'll try to get you some a lot of modern stuff in there as well. A little mixing and matching. And we'll be doing that not tomorrow, but Tuesday. I'll try to start. I think I also have a consignment that I really need to get to that I've been putting off. I might get into that as well. Just do that amongst the cards. All right, so here we go. Start off with a little bit of Heritage. I kind of feel like we're due for a hit from a Heritage Blaster. We've opened maybe 6 of these tonight and have not hit a single relic or auto. So I kind of feel like this is it. It's going to happen here. Yep, I called it. Cole Reagans. There we go. A bonus hit for JD Owens on the game used jersey card right there. I had a feeling we were going to get one. The cold streak couldn't last all that much longer. There's Reese Hines. Hit a Skeens auto. I know, but that was from the hobby box. That was from a hobby box of Heritage. The blaster boxes that we've done tonight have not produced any hits. There's like 6 of them. All right, next let's go to Bowman Inception. Check that, Bowman Chrome. Then Topps Inception. It's a little bit late, so everything's kind of blurring together in my brain, I guess. Bowman Chrome followed by Topps Inception, followed by Tier 1. To wrap things up. 2 mega boxes here. We're looking for Tarek Skubal. Tried to find him earlier. Couldn't find him. Bowman Chrome Master Box. 2 autos total in the Master Box. Probably a numbered card, maybe 2 per mini box here. All right, here's box number 1. Jesus Luzardo is going to start it out. We do have some orange coming our way. It is going to be a Bowman Ascensions case hit right here of Joey Bart. That's pretty sick. Team color match when he was on the San Francisco Giants. So case hit right there, number 25. Congratulations on this one, Giants. Bubba with the case hit. Joey Bart, he's still around. And Nick Frasso. Frasso going to Toronto. Post is going to get the autograph. Bart has had kind of a rough season. He is no longer really the starter. It's kind of like a platoon back there, him and Henry Davis. Henry Davis has been getting quite a good bit of at-bats. In fact, I think Henry Davis might have more plate appearances than Joey Bart this year. And Henry Davis is hitting like 150. He's been rough to watch. It's just a lot of swing and miss. I think he's got 6 home runs. I think 2 of those home runs came in 1 game. Henry Davis, he was a college kid. He's probably 25 now. But he's just had a lot of... I'll go and check his baseball reference page for you. Henry Davis is 25. He'll be 26 in a week. He's hitting 157 this year with 6 home runs. His OPS plus is 39. That is just so bad. His OPS is 496. He has 261 plate appearances this year. Joey Bart, who also catches for the Pirates, has 305 plate appearances. So Joey Bart has played just a little bit more, but he's not been all that much better. Joey Bart's having a real power outage this year. He had 13 home runs last year with a 799 OPS. This year, he only has 2 home runs, 663 OPS. He's reverted back to the hitter that he was in San Francisco. Maybe not quite as bad. He was like a 207, 215 hitter in San Francisco. 243. I don't know what the Pirates are going to do. But they do have another catcher, Eddie Rodriguez, who just keeps getting hurt, that they'd like to see what he can do because he's hitting the minors. But we'll see. The one good thing about Henry Davis is his defense is fantastic. Like, he's a really good catcher back there. Paul Skeens loves throwing to him. He's Paul Skeens' personal catcher. I'm curious to see what... Joey Bart's WAR is 0.1. Henry Davis, who is probably the worst hitter in all of baseball, has a WAR of 0.6. Somehow Henry Davis has a positive WAR, despite being the worst hitter ever. His defensive WAR is 1.5. So he has a negative WAR, obviously. But he's actually been a positive when it comes to his calling of the games, the running game, and everything else back there, which is surprising. There's Alexander Mojica, number 2, 199. Zach Veen. There he is. That's what we were looking for. Tarek Skubal's rookie card from 2021 Bowman Chrome. That's what I wanted to find in this box. EO is going to get it. There you go. And there's the autograph. Gregory Santos, first Bowman Chrome autograph going to San Francisco. That's for Bubba. Clark Schmidt's a decent rookie. There's Joey Bart's rookie card. Here comes the speckle, or the shimmer. It's going to be Miguel Amaya. Riley Green. Prospect card, Corbin Carroll prospect, and Maximo Acosta. I believe he made it to the big leagues, Maximo, with the I think the Marlins. He's once a pretty decent prospect back in, I think, 2020, Bowman. Took him a while, but he finally got there. Get your Gregory Santos top loaded up. And now we got 2 boxes left to wrap up the evening. We're going to do an Inception box and a Tier 1 box. So we'll see what we can do. And then I got to sort 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 7 rounds to sort. It's more than I thought. I got 7 rounds here. Let's see. All right, so here we go. Inception time. EO says monster cards coming up. 2023. We're looking for Gunnar. We're looking for Adley. We're looking for Corbin Carroll. Anthony Volpe, etc. Those 2023 rookies. Sandy Alcantara is going to start it off. Aaron Judge, that's a nice hit right there. Juan Soto, another decent one. Padres uniform right there. There we go. We got him. Corbin Carroll, rookie auto for the Diamondbacks. One of the best cards you can pull in 2023 Inception. And it's going to go to the D-backs owner in this final round of the night. It's going to Bubba. How about that, Bubba? He says, OMG. Corbin Carroll, and it's numbered to 249. That is exactly what I said I wanted to find when I pulled this box off the shelf. Corbin Carroll, a massive hit right there. Ezekiel Duran, we've got the Anthony Rizzo to 50. He just retired. And Eddie Julian to wrap up the box. Well, that worked out perfectly. Literally the card that we wanted. So Corbin Carroll, Adley Rutschman, or Gunnar Henderson. That's who we want to find. The D-backs were super cheap. I actually added like a little bit of money to them because they were so cheap because of the opportunity to find this exact card. And lo and behold, we got him. Corbin Carroll, or rookie auto. Let me see if I have a thick enough top loader for this. Let's see what we can find. I have to make a top loader sandwich for this one. It's like just a little too thick for the top loaders that I have. I have some thick top loaders, but I don't have the super thick ones. I can always improvise. Make a top loader sandwich. Corbin Carroll, that's a good hit right there. Now it's time for the main box. Last one of the night, Tier 1. White Sox Tom says, go pull Bo Jackson auto right now, please. What team do you want him on, though? The Royals? The White Sox? Who else? Angels? Bo Jackson auto would be nice. Just want to sleeve up the Duran and the Anthony Rizzo here. Here we go. Tier 1, final box of the night. Thank you very much for joining us, everybody, and hanging out all night long. We'll be back, not tomorrow, but we'll be back Tuesday with the dollar breaks, dollar singles, 5 seconds, sudden death on everything. And then that way we can sell hundreds and hundreds of cards. And then we'll be back on Wednesday with our next round of Tier 1. Maybe some tribute will be in. Some more Bob Ross. So here we go. We'll start off with A-Rod. It's numbered to 30 on the Alex Rodriguez. Use our spacer once again. So the Yankees will get the Alex Rodriguez. It is going out to EO for card number 1. Relic is coming up next. It's going to be Nick Castellanos. It is a Tier 1 triple relic right there. That's a nice card. We pulled one of these earlier of Justin Verlander. We also pulled one last week of Cody Bellinger. Number to 199, Nick Castellanos. It's going to the Phillies. The Phillies are going to Nate Jackson. So, Nate, congratulations on the Castellanos. Nice card right there. Castellanos, a decent player from one of the best teams in baseball. Now it's autograph time. Here we go. We're going to start off with Brian Reynolds is auto number 1. Number to 99, Brian Reynolds. One of the more recognizable Pirates. Like if you don't know much about the Pirates, you probably know who Brian Reynolds is. He's a former All-Star, number to 99 there on the blue. It's going off to Jerry. Congratulations, Jerry. Like I said earlier, Reynolds is having a bit of a down year this year, hitting in the 240s. The league can bounce back. And now our final card of the night is going to be a Texas Ranger. It's going to be Evan Carter, number 2/199. It's going to RX2 on the Evan Carter. Interesting box right there. Did not really stand up to the other boxes that we had tonight. Evan Carter, Brian Reynolds, the autograph names. Fortunately, no Hall of Famers or big name rookies in there at all. But that's all we have for you tonight. But before I go, I have to give you a Paul Skeens jersey right now. So it's that Paul Skeens football type jersey, lightweight jersey. We'll go ahead and give that away. If you had a team in this break, you're going to see the wheel pop up. We're going to spin the wheel. And if it lands on the team that you had in this last round, well, then you get that Skeens jersey as a bonus. So pick your team 11, Skeens jersey. I'm just hitting shuffle a million times, and then I'm going to hit spin right now. There they go. All right, so we've got our winner. It's the Cleveland Guardians. Whoever had the Guardians is going to get that Skeens jersey tossed into their package. And that is going to be EO with the freebie. So, EO, congratulations. That same exact jersey, I wore that, not that jersey. I bought a couple of those, but I wore that same jersey to the Pirates game yesterday. So, EO with the freebie Skeens football type jersey. Congratulations, man. I'll just put that in with all your other stuff. And that's all we have for you tonight. So, thank you very much for being here. EO, thank you very much. I'll get all of your stuff shipped out tomorrow. We'll be back again on Tuesday with the Dollar Breaks. Hope you guys all have a fantastic rest of your evening. And I will see all of you again on Tuesday. Good night, everybody.